guys, good evening. Welcome in. Weeb, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. I'm hesitant to touch anything with the computer here because the frame rate will like dip. And Dragon, welcome in as well. Alright, still maintaining frame rate. Let's see what happens when I switch scenes here. We're gonna do some Genshin Impact for the summer event. Gonna continue that. Hopefully get through part 2, maybe 3 today. I hear 3's short, but 2's long. We're still in the middle of 2. We're not even like halfway through 2. And then oh, ads. Okay. You pulled Yuzuha. Congrats. Getting in a little last second there, huh? Are you gonna go for their engine or are you gonna save? Because I know we have a banner refresh tomorrow. I have like 450 polls ready for Yanagi and their engine. We might try for Alice, especially if I win the 50-50. We might try for Alice, but we're going to wait until after the special program. Thug It Out, welcome in. How you doing today? Are you going to play Donkey Kong Bonanza? Eventually, yes. I don't have the game yet, though. So, remember guys, I haven't been paid in 2 months. Life of a teacher. But I do get paid in like 3 weeks. So, I think I do. Got nothing left for engine? Ah, okay. No worries. I don't think they need it, per se, although I'm not the best person to ask. Derulo, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're going to do some Genshin today on continuing the summer event, but we're also going to do Fulls Pace. Fae Pulls. Because we have not only the Heroes banner, which is going to be around for a while, so we're not in a rush on that one, but there are other banners in Fire Emblem Heroes that are like only lasting a couple days each. So one of them, I believe ends at reset. So we're going to do all active polls today, including our Hero Fest polls. David, welcome in. How you doing today? Yippee Genshin. Would you play Genshin, David? I know you play Fire Emblem. You should dive into some Genshin. And then you should remember, guys, you can add me. Type in !Hoyo for all codes for my Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ accounts. Destiny, thank you for the lurk. How you doing today? Besides Miyabi team, I have no idea who else to run Yuzuha with. Yeah, because once I get Yanagi tomorrow, apparently Miyabi's, like one of Miyabi's best teams, if not the best Miyabi team, is going to be Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha. Apparently. I mean, granted, Miyabi can work with anyone, because Miyabi can basically just do things herself. But apparently that's Miyabi's best team at the moment. That could change. Let's see. I forgot to mention I finally got the Celica duo yesterday with the neutral stats. Oh, congrats. The new one, right? Let's see. I only need 6 more sigils before Tabletona's max. Congrats. I am only on 48. Like, level 48. So I still have a little bit more to go. Granted, once I max out the statue of the 7, that should be 15 right there. Because we're at level 9 and we have, I want to say like 10-ish, maybe a little under 10, and then you need 40 to get that to level 9. Good thing I have those 3 then. 8, there you go. So that is, that is Miyabi's best team at the moment, or will be. No, is, yeah, because now Yuzu has the last piece of the puzzle. Let's dive in there. Yeah, I'm hesitant to do anything on my computer right now, because I upped the frame rate back up to 60 frames per second. It's holding steady as long as I don't do anything on my computer. Maybe once I do upgrade my computer, it's still going to be a while before I upgrade, maybe like a year and a half, because I'm waiting for the M6 chips, because those are going to be 2 nanometer process. But once I do that, I might, I don't know if I'm going to keep this MacBook Pro and just use it as a secondary machine, or trade it in. I probably will trade it in for like the new one. Or maybe I can trade it in for like a Mac Mini and use it simply as like a streaming machine, and then just capture my new MacBook Pro that does all the heavy lifting. And then the Mac Mini is simply the stream machine, so it's a smooth connection no matter what. Even if like my capture or well, no, I guess the OBS would be running on the Mac Mini. Whatever. Let's see. Dude, Vivian, Bernice, Jane, Alice, even Piper. And reminder, you can always ask. Yeah, you can always ask. Destiny is very good about answering questions, especially in the Gacha Support channel, guys, in the Discord. Basically every other character I have. Hey, there you go. I don't have most of those. I don't have Vivian. I don't have Bernice. I don't have Jane. Well, Alice isn't out yet. And then Piper I have, yeah. Alright. Guys, in MOC, in Starrel, I did MOC today. I haven't previously gotten past level 10. Today I got to level 12. I'm like, Finon team, and then Herta and Anaxa team. OP. OP. In hindsight, I probably should have... Because, like, I'm guessing maybe the last time I did MOC, I don't know if I had all those characters. Also, hold on. That is a massive audio delay. Hold on. Except for Alice, because she's not out. And remember, gotcha tech support. Yes, exactly. Make sure you guys are using the Discord. We might reorganize the Discord. Okay, for those of you in chat, especially those who play like the Hoyo games and other gotcha games, what do you think would be the best way to reorganize? Because I do want to accommodate, because like a lot of our community plays Wuwa. Even if I don't, I know a lot of our community does. Do we want to combine that? Do we want to separate Hoyoverse into separate channels? Do we want? I don't know what we want to do. Because right now it's all one. It's one Hoyoverse channel, and then most people when they're talking about like Wuwa and other gotchas, they just put it under general gaming. Like, what do you guys think would be best? Bum, 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 bum. That reminds me, I should level up the Natlan statue. Yes. So I actually do have... Hey, there you go. Congrats. Well, then where's the shop? Because, like, I know for, like, everything posts... Like, Inazuma and after... Well, no, I guess all of them, including Monset and Leeway. But... Because, like, in Inazuma, they started doing the thing where we have, like, the tree, for example. So that takes up most of our sigils. And then the same thing with the Sumeru and then yada, yada, yada. But then there's a shop... that once you've reached max on like whatever the tree or the equivalent of the tree is, then you can use the rest of them on the shop. I don't know where the shop is for Natlan. Who here is Papa Bear? Is this anyone in the chat? Ooh, a lot of people on today. Dragon's on, Elise Hearts. We haven't seen Elise Heart in the chat in a while. Juvion's on, Jimmy. I believe this is Zordon of Doom. The Zim. Eskimo Friendo's on. Yoshi's on. Debating if I should suck it up and stop being a whip about game key cards. I did see that the manufacturer, Nintendo's partner in manufacturing their cartridges, they have been working now to basically expand their production for additional capacities. Keep in mind, for right now, all Switch 2 cards are either 64 gigs, which can hold entire games, but they're also expensive, and then the 8 gig cards, which is too small for a lot of games, so usually most companies just use it as a game key card. So the manufacturer of those is apparently expanding production now to additional capacity. We don't know what those are, but like I would imagine they're gonna do things like 16 gig cards and 32 gig cards and maybe even like 128 gig cards for larger game files. In fact, actually, I think it's trending on Twitter right now. So with that in mind, and then I think right now Nintendo's actually actively doing a survey. Which you can take if you know what the link is. And I'll see if I can post that link later. But they're actively doing a survey asking the customers their thoughts on buying physical versus buying digital. So maybe fill that out, and then let's see what happens. Because again, if they're working on expanding production on multiple capacities, we could see more games include the full game on the cart and less of the key cards. Except for I would imagine things like very quick ports of existing or old games, you might see those still like if they're very lazy ports, they'll just be like, all right, just put on a game key card, done. Whereas I think other games that aren't going to come out in the future can now more likely be like full game on card kind of things. I don't think there's anything wrong with game key cards, but if like me personally, I don't like the hassle of wanting to get a game out and then be like, oh, I need the game card, yada yada yada. Because like these days I usually I get digital unless it's a game that I either want to collect, in which case yes I'll get physical, even if it's a game key card, or if it's a game that I want to try but don't know if I want to keep. So basically it's the extremes. If I absolutely want to keep it, or if I don't know if I want to keep, because then I can sell it. My account feels like an anomaly. Oh, wait, my account feels like anomaly only in ZZZ, because that's like the only units I have when it comes to limited units. Except for like Haramasa, which was free. Anby that I pulled because I love Anby. Who do we think are the next reruns? Because, let's see. we know we're getting, for new characters, we're getting, I've forgotten their names already. Again, I don't want to do anything on my computer because I don't want the frame rate to drop. Seed and, what's the other one's name? It starts with an O, I think. Maybe. Who's the other new one? With, shoot, I'm forgetting. Orphe, thank you. Thank you. Seed and Orphe. Who do we think is the next reruns? Because I was looking at the list. We're getting to a point now where there are newer characters that haven't had a rerun yet, but in terms of characters that have rerun, we're already at the end of those first reruns. So now characters are either going to get a second rerun or they're going to hold off until other characters get there first. Probably Trigger and Anby. See, I was looking at that list and I was thinking like, okay, Anby makes sense because they're like kind of coming up on that list of like characters that haven't had a rerun. But then like, when do we think Evelyn's gonna rerun? Because Astra Yao ran recently. When do we think Evelyn's gonna rerun? Would like to see Solo Leveling game on Switch 2. It's free to play. It's out on mobile and PC, and it's getting an Xbox really soon. I could see it happening then. Yeah, I could absolutely see that happening. If they have like a feedback thing, make sure you let them know. Like, hey, I would love to see this on Switch 2. All right, let's see. At least I think it's out on PC now. Yeah, maybe it's one of those where it's either out or maybe coming soon. Iron Chunk. Oh yeah, yeah, we were here because we were checking. So I think I'm at 48, and then I'm at 15 to 30. And again, as we continue to explore the new area. Hang on. Let's catch up on everything else first. Expedition reward. Did you see this? No. The shop is in the same room as the Adventurers Guild on the opposite side of it from the teleport waypoints. Okay, let me check that in a second. Probably should have just stayed at the stadium because I can do this anywhere. It's just closer here at Fontaine. All right, if we're going there anyway, let's check it out. Hey, Bernetta fan, welcome in. How are you doing today? I reached part 2. I don't know if I'm where you are yet. Time to play the game. Thank you for the redemption. Is this it? No. Let's see. Let me read that again. Oops. Scrolled too far. On the opposite side of it from the teleport waypoint. There's the teleport waypoint. Further? Ooh. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you. You're on part 3 now? Okay. Oh, so you, because I know you mentioned you were stuck, but I'm guessing you got past it, right? What do you sell here? Let's see. Must apologize. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I guess it's just outside. I don't think it's outside. Yeah, we're still indoors. Although there's a broken ceiling. What the heck? This can't even fix your ceilings. Because the game just got the Return to Double Dungeon added. Ooh. Being constantly updated. I don't think it's a gacha game, but it's adapting the manhwa webtoon, not the anime. Okay. But yeah, so those two questions, guys. Again, what do you guys think we should do in terms of reorganizing the Discord for all the gacha games? Should we keep it at Hoyoverse and then all separate things in general gaming, or should we combine all the gacha games into one channel, or should we separate Hoyoverse into 3 separate channels? And then to my other question, when do you guys think Evelyn's gonna rerun? Because Evelyn's the only other character right now that I think is an impending rerun that I might want to go for. I mean, there are other ones like maybe Vivian and maybe others, but like I think Evelyn's the only one that's like, ooh, they might be coming up real fast. I might want to go for them. Let's see. Do you need help with anything before I play HSR? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just gonna continue the summer event. So yeah, I think we're good. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate that. Not want to ask about that since I don't partake in those conversations. I mean, you can still have an opinion. Dragon thinks the Hoyo channel or Hoyo games should have their own channels. Is everyone going to use them all? Let's see here. Brenda Fan says I will. Okay. Welcome in. Is it Zaki-chan? Welcome in. Is Nilu still good as a DPS? I see a lot of people using Nilu. I don't know if they're like the best, like among the best, but I mean, I'm sure they can still hold their own. That's the cool thing about Genshin. Like, it's not as impacted too much by power creep as a lot of other Hoyo games. So like every character can still be very useful. They might have trouble, like older characters especially, might have trouble in like newer endgame modes if that's what your goal is. But for most like the game and even like a good portion of the like endgame stuff, like every character can be useful. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If anyone here is new, my name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,475 in a row. Streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem actually, and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. If you want to add me, type in exclamation point Hoyo into the chat, and you can add me on any of those games. Let's see here. Just got back from Genshin, and she's my main. Nice. Yeah, we have a lot of people that are fans of Nilu. Yeah, like Bernadetta fan likes using Nilu. Yeah, they're a cool character. Debating if I should buy the Yuzuha summer outfits. It's a really cool outfit, and I am kind of tempted. Let's see. Okay, still AR-35. Yeah, we were all there once. I am like, so even though I am our AR-60, I am still relatively new to the game. Like, I've only been playing for just under 2 years, which I know it sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, like the game has been out since like 2020, so it's relatively new. I started in 4.0 when Fontaine started. As a lot of Hoyo games looking at HSR. Because it's the only game with massive power creep I was trying not to mention, but yeah. Doing fine. I hope you're doing too. I hope you do too. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We're continuing the summer event. I don't know if you've started the summer event yet. Yeah, we're a week behind everyone else because once 5.8 dropped, we had to catch up. We had to do the Mondstadt quest, we had to do the Dane quest, then we did the Inefa quest, and now we're diving into the summer one. Or will be in just a bit here. We haven't cooked in a while. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, but yeah, guys, make sure you guys hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. Again, we stream every day. We'll be on ZZZ tomorrow because we have to pull for Yanagi. But yeah, we're on Genshin today, and if I don't finish the summer event today, which I doubt we will, we'll be back on this on a Wednesday until we catch up. And then we are doing some fate pulls today in Fire Emblem Heroes. And then can someone remind me in like 40 minutes to check on Voting Gauntlet? I think Alice is out tomorrow. Really? Did I get the date off again? Well, okay, to be fair, ZZZ's the one that's probably least consistent in terms of if it's Tuesday or Wednesday. More often than the others, they push it to Wednesday. But let's check real fast then. Please don't mention HSR. I'm still disappointed about Fushuan. Oh, no worries. They're still good. I don't have them yet, but I want them. They're the last of the ones you can lose, the 50-52 that I don't have. Let me check the banner here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I don't know how to do everything in touch mode. There we go. 1 day, 14 hours. Okay, so it is going to be Wednesday. Thank you for letting me know. Dropping frame. They're not frames, but the frame rate's dipping. Okay, so we'll plan on that for Wednesday. So that means Genshin again tomorrow, guys. Thank you for letting me know. Where am I? Okay, summer events. Summer. What time is it? Summertime. it's still the same area. All right. So we're gonna probably do. Which one should I do next, guys? The Colorful Cliffs, where Bennett wanted to go, or the Guitzley Ridge, where Chaska wanted to go. We can do either one. But we got all the waypoints otherwise. You know, if you have Sparkle, I'd say Archer Lycone is good on any hunt character. I don't, unfortunately. Oh, we missed the other crab. There's a chest there. Let's see if we can get that one. There's a chest here. Let's see. What are we supposed to do here? There are beautiful colors. I forgot to ask, did you even get Sparkle? I wasn't able to. Yeah, we tried. But I ran out of poles. Also, I'm like 69 pity on HSR Lycone. I need them to give it to me already so I can save for 3.6 characters. Yeah, I'm probably, once we finish up with Genshin, probably gonna be farming a lot in terms of like getting Stellar Jade and stuff like that. Because look at this way. Okay, so between Saridra and Hycelans, we can guarantee one of them. And between that entire for that entire patch, I can guarantee 3 5-stars. So if I win both 50-50s, or if I lose no more than one, we can get both. If I lose both 50-50s, I'm screwed. So I need to farm some Stellar Jade so that I can have a little bit more reassurance that we can get them. And then hopefully have more so that we can also pull for 3.6 characters, as well as we still don't have Saber. So... But I think once we get Saridra, we're still going to try for Saber next. Because by that point, it's going to be what?
Surviving is tough.
It's probably going to be like late September, right? It's going to get kind of late there. I mean, Saber will be here through at least November, but... And then... let's see, just so you know, Saridra is only good for Finon. I do have Finon, so... But yeah, we're going to try and get them. And then... There are some characters in 3.6 it looks like that I might want to go for. Okay, let's see what we have to do here. Oh, I got ads, okay. Do we just paint these things? Hey. But what about that one? What about this one? Anyone have any ideas what I do with this one? There's gotta be a thing. I don't know what to do here. Can't wait for the free 5-star in HSR though. Is it one where we can select, or is it a certain one? And if so, do we know who or whom? What do I do here? I want this chest. Give it to me. I'm back. Welcome back. What ads did you guys get? Anything good? Is it the same ones as the last time I asked? I don't know what to do with this chest. Certain limited character. So it's a specific one. Okay, not selectable. Do we know who yet, or is it just speculation? Or hopes and wishes? Hopes and dreams. even saying anything. I want this chest. Like, legit, I don't know what to do. I don't want it. Oh, that's so much easier than pressing B. Using the trigger. I don't know what to do.
Let's fly.
Alright, chat, do you want me to go to the one with, what am I activating? Oh, this thing. You want me to go to the one that Benny wanted to go to, or Chaska? Alright, fine, we'll go yellow. Is that a llama? It's a llama. I mean, I have said who it is in Discord, but I put spoiler on the text for people that haven't done it just our story yet. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. So it is confirmed then? At least? You don't have to say who or whom. But it is confirmed that that's the one? Let's go. That's the safest way out of here. Let's say it's 100% confirmed, but the source is pretty reliable. Okay, so not confirmed. Say it's like a 5% it's wrong. Yeah, but still. Is there more? Hey. The bright side, if it is that character, you get another great teammate for fight on. Hey. Let's go. Looks like a smiley face. Didn't I already paint that? Should be confirmed on the next HSR live stream. Just gotta wait a whole month. Is it a whole month? They do have a... Let's see. HSR next live stream should be September 12th. Did you guys all see the Genshin drip marketing? Is anyone planning on pulling in 6.0 yet? Nothing. No, I haven't paid attention to Genshin. I don't think I'm coming back to it. What? It's the best one. Let's see. Just kidding. Not really. I like it the most. Oops. How do we unlock the other colors? Did I miss one over there? Like these two? Probably my least invested Hoyokan. Oh, really? I mean, Genshin being around the longest is probably my most, like the one I spent the most time and stuff on. Oops. I hate how easy it is to do that. HSR is the one I spent the most time. Okay, okay, that's fair. I do enjoy HSR. Oh, what are we doing? What's happening? This is stunning work. The brushstrokes are delicate, the colors bold. You've got some real artistic flair. You've got good taste in art. It's too bad, though. I heard the people on this street hired a scary guard to catch any troublemakers who go around painting the walls. Huh? A guard? I didn't notice any big, scary guards. Indeed. His name's Kozadal, I think. He looks totally normal. In fact, he looks just like me. Oh, shoot. Paimon doodling on walls isn't exactly upstanding behavior. Sorry about this. We'll clean it up right away. It's fine, really. I always thought people around here were way too uptight anyway. This is Natlan. What kind of wall doesn't have a little graffiti on it? Besides, as long as I clean it up before anyone sees, it'll be like it never happened. Mr. Kozadal, you're the best. Well, your worries are gone, but mine are still... Huh? What's bothering you? It's about this childhood friend of mine. Bit of an airhead, always drifting around like a flow current bird. Everyone calls him Little Floaty. He's always loved drawing and painting, and he's actually picked up some real skills. Says he's carrying on the legacy of our old teacher, Alu. Nowadays, he's known for a face of chromaflare. In the past, chromaflare was famous in Natland for its amazing use of color and texture. So yeah, he's kind of a big deal now. Just so happens that the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort just needs someone to help with their facade design. So they invited a group of designers under the guise of a bidding competition. And guess who's on the list? I figured I'd ask him to help some of the neighborhood shops design their storefronts as well. But he said his schedule's packed to the brim. He told me he couldn't take on any more work unless he had 2 assistants. It's very specific. Oh, hey, welcome in, Suzushi. This guy's pretty lashes. Let's see here. Let me catch up. With ZZ taking 2nd place and Honkai Impact 3rd taking 3rd. This thing has the traversal methods of all the Saurians. I mean, we have... Let's see. We have the whole, like, grapple thing of Kanich. We have, like the, I guess, surfing on paint kind of thing. I don't know about all the Saurians. Just semi-lurking today. Thank you for being here. Let me give you a shout out. Actually, Weeb, can you give a shout out? I don't want to accidentally, like, kill my frame rate again. Thoughts about Clorand? I like them. I don't have them. But they use a similar mechanic. I forgot what the mechanic is called. But a similar thing to, like, Arlecchino. Saw the levitating thing from Masters of the Nightwind. Kind of, yeah. Like, I can jump up and I can... Once I activate, like, the shooting thing of, like, the paint, it, like, stays in place. Thank you for giving us shout-outs. Yes, Suzushi, a fellow Hoyo fan, as well as Fire Emblem. La Brea, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Thank you again for Weeb for doing the shout-outs. 5-star Sampo. Better bring him up after Emphoria. Still waiting for the 5-star Sampo that was hinted all the way back in Penacony. I'm still waiting for the Genshin for Switch that was announced back in 2020. Great and me doing okay. Yeah, we're on the summer event. All caught up in the Archon quest at the moment. Let's see here. After all, he's a super famous designer, and he's always been a very generous, free-spirited person. Can't imagine him giving his assistants anything less than an impressive reward. Whoa, that sounds like a reward fit for our more pouches. Heh, we're in. Paimon, you're so easy to convince. You figured out Paimon's weakness so fast. Hey, don't say that. Helping people in need is an adventurer's duty too. Great, it's settled then. I'll give Zolan, that's the guy, a heads up. Just meet him at the cafe across the street later. Oh, and since it's a bidding competition, you might find some rivals who will play dirty. Watch your backs. Pfft, we've dealt with way worse than a bunch of crooked bidders. That's reassuring. As for the graffiti, don't sweat it. I'll clean it up. Okay, and leave your little floaty guy to us. Of course. Shouldn't be a challenge for the legendary Tanuki and Paimon. So you recognize us from the start. Alright, I guess we won't paint this anymore. Let's see. Not confirmed, but he was hinted at back in Penacony, with Sparkle giving his fool's mask back. I'll be back. Okay, no worries, burning out of hand. Same, we coping for Switch release. Yeah, because I mean, I want to be able to play on the go, but I don't want to play on a touchscreen, like my phone. And I don't want to get, like, a controller just for my phone, like one of those, like, backbone things. I hate those. I don't hate them. I just don't. The idea of it's tedious to me. So, Switch release, please, especially on Switch 2. XP for Genshin and ZZ when? Who knows? Cross my fingers. Hey, I need 5-star sample. We paint that. So we're painting things. It's kind of like Splatoon, but we also sometimes clean things up. So it's kind of like Mario Sunshine. Alright, we should probably get back to the quest. But first, does anyone know how to get the other paints, other colors? Because I can't get these other chests until I do. Okay, chat. Which one do you want to go to? We can go to the Colorfall Cliffs, which is where Benny wanted to go. Or we can go to the Guitzli Ridge, which is where Chaska wanted to go. We already did Mualani's one. She wanted to go to Wavy Bay, and I think we finished that. So do you guys want to go to Colorfall Cliffs for Benny? or Guitzley Ridge for Chaska. Give him a new path, make him Elation. Ain't got money for Switch 2, but I'd still like to see a Switch 2 exclusive release as a win. Oh yeah. By the way, guys, if you're in the US, you should probably get a Switch 2 now before they have to raise it for tariffs again. Because the tariffs already caused them to raise prices for all the Switch 1 models, as well as a lot of accessories, including Switch 2 ones. Even the GameCube controller from the Switch Online store has gone up in price. So if you want a Switch 2 and you're in the US specifically, you should probably get a Switch 2 now. Because, let's see, given the Switch 1 price increases, guessing Switch 2 might go up $50. So instead of $450, it's $500. And that's for no bundle. Just check Divergent Universe, and it seems Hule is back. Normally this isn't a problem, but with the HP and attack inflation, ugh. I did MOC today, guys. Prior to today, I had never gotten past, I'd never gotten past level 10. Today, got to level 12. No problem. Thanks to my Anaxa and Herita team and my Finon team. Good thing I'm not in the USA. Lucky. All right. Chat, should we go with Benny's choice or Chaska's choice? Which one? Last call. I'm in Canada, so probably as bad. No, not as bad. Oh, I meant in general. I didn't mean in terms of pricing. Pricing, probably just as bad. But, yeah. Chaska, because you mean... I don't main Chaska. It's just she's easy for exploration. All right, that means we have to get over here somehow. Let's see. Free-to-play Team 2. Finon's amazing and could clear Apocalyptic Shadow 4 with him 3-star. Free-to-play Team 2. All right, let's see here. Let's paint all this. I need a... I need an Asha. All the stuff to paint. It's like Splatoon meets Mario Sunshine. Like, seriously. Paint everything. Paint the other balloon, come on. Really? There we go. Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Insufficient paint. Hit me. Anything else to paint? Is that it? Nothing? I don't get anything for that? Alright, well, whatever. Against Flame Reaver and have break effect against Doomsday at Doomsday Beast. Comes on a meteor. With this newborn sun, tear open the sky. Alright. So we have to get over there. Cars match my outfit. Alright, they want something to match their outfit. Let's go. Wow, it's so pretty now. You're welcome. Alright, you guys think ooh, chest. Melty Evernight. Evernight mentioned in the voice line before release. Wait, what are we talking about? Can this thing traverse the water? Let's find out. We can go over water. I just don't know how long it'll last. Can I actually without the whole spinning thing? Can I make it? Let me check this first though. Start challenge. What are we doing? Reach target location. Isn't this the target? Oh, that one. Okay. I should have just stayed myself. Oh, never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Where? Oh, shoot. Oh, they're moving? I just get back to myself. I know, I know. Ta-da! Let me get this chest and transform back. See, because we were going to find out for science if I can go over water with that. I mean, I know I have Farina,
Mora makes a lot of problems go away.
we are curious.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Like the Kaholasaur. You can run Bronya, Sunday, Trailblazer with Fina, and just make sure Bronya is slower than Sunday. Ooh, I have to check that actually, because I have to... I guess it can't do Kukasaur stuff either. Which one's the Kukasaur? The flying? If you run double speed and use Stardust Verdict, different voice signs being one of them. Okay. Remember guys, some people in the chat haven't gotten that far, so just FYI. If you, so if there are spoilers, maybe spam the chat so that it pushes up the flower for that one, yeah. Let's see if I can go... I'm not using the spinning thing. Okay, so I can literally just walk across water. Is there a limit? There's not even a time limit like there is for like Farina. This is amazing. That looks breakable right there. Character voice lines kind of spoiler. I think more the name than anything else. Okay, let's see. See, they want us to transform there. Oh, and those are enemies. Never mind. Those are not just breakable. They're enemies. Hold on. Ow. Ow.
This
Ow.
is about to get...
Come on out, right now. Strike a
I was like, wait a second. It's OP a little bit.
Open fire!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Open
I'm gonna die.
Locked on!
Okay, my bad. Like, we can talk about them, we just maybe you don't see the name. Bum, bum, bum. Hey,
Ooh,
Azure
shiny.
Isle Treasure Hunter.
It's so pretty.
The show begins.
Alright. Leave a message. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, we can still talk about them, we just maybe shouldn't say the name. Bum bum bum. Alright, and then Run to Defend, are you back now? Yeah, BRB. Okay, no worries. We'll be here. Let's see if we can get to this island. And yeah, we should. Because there's literally no limit to this. I can just jump around. It's spoiler to the people who don't own and use him, I see now. Well, more so for people like for example, that if people have played like the other like oop. If people have like played like Impact Third and the other like older Hoyo games, that might be a big deal for them. Huh, interesting. Let's get the waypoint first. Is anyone else pulling for Hyceelans or Ceridra? Those we can mention. That's weird. That one piece is paintable. Oops. What? Take a photo. Aw, sweet. That's the cool thing about this area. Like, literally, you just do a bunch of things, and then all of a sudden, hey, chest. Let's see. All right, biggest skip. Really? I'm gonna try and get both, but I also still have to get Saber, and then also save for 3.6 characters. Should try Saber first, then Silver Wolf. Yeah, because we were talking before about how like Saber's gonna be around until November, but November's a lot closer than I realized. What plan? See those treasures? Yeah. You go ahead and draw their attention. I'll hit them with a surprise attack. And I'll split the deal, treasure 50-50 deal. Ow. You've been tricked. Grab the treasure and get out of here. Aww, let's get them. Do they want me using the Koholosaur? Because I guess I can switch. Guys, catching up. Blast the path open. You got it, boss. Wouldn't they also blow up? Ah, you got us. That was weird, but okay. Use Varessa to catch him. Oh, cause yeah, because she can run over water. She's fast. Apparently Surge is not that good, so no worth pulling on lackluster characters who have a niche use on release. Well, I heard earlier that she's good with Finon. Only Anaxa, Archer, and Finon have good uses from her by what it looks like. I have all three of those. I own one DOT character, so Hysons is a bad investment. What if I own Kafka, Black Swan... We'll talk to that guy in a second. That's where we're supposed to go.
Brave adventurers, welcome to Villa Guitzley. You're just in time to witness our annual Poem Night celebration.
I can't tell if Natlan is supposed to be like inspired by like South America or Africa or American Wild West. Like sometimes it's this, sometimes it's that. I don't know. Let's see. For me, it's all about the favorites. Yeah, same. I do worry in Starrel, or I might like. 'Cause remember how in Genshin I started out having a clear focus with like Archons and stuff like that, and then after that I was like, oh, now I'm kind of spreading myself thin, and that's why I'm like, oh, I should probably try and refocus a bit. I feel like I'm getting a bit spread thin in Starrel now too. Agreed. All the above. It's a hodgepodge of things. A little bit. What are you guys talking about? Hey, well, welcome in, Boshak. We're talking about a few things. We were talking about some characters that are coming up in Starl, and I was talking about what Natlan's inspired by. Get more value from the 2 characters, so go all in if you want. Don't let me sway you. That's fair, yeah. But again, yeah, between the 2 of them, I can guarantee, or for the whole patch, I can guarantee 3 5-stars. Or I can get 3 5-stars. Which means I can guarantee at least one of those 2 characters, but the other one's up in the air. So we'll see. Just for me, though, yeah. If you don't have or don't want to invest in those characters, then yeah, be all American. It's a Chinese game, Bohoshock.
Ooh, Paimon likes the sound of that. This place has a great vibe already.
Although, yeah, so because like what Mondstadt's inspired by what Eastern European, Liyue by China, Inazuma's Japan, Sumeru is what, like Middle East kind of thing. Fontaine, France, Natlan. We were talking, just talking about, it's like a whole bunch of things, and then Shiznaya is supposed to be like Russia, I think. Search your meta warping harmony units, so I don't have to really pull. Oh, is not okay. Mondstadt's mostly Germany. I could see that, yeah.
Hello there, Mr.
Nanasion.
Nanasion.
Excuse me, Mr. Nanasion. Could you point us in the direction of the town? Is there anything we should bring?
Oh, Mesopotamia. Okay, thank you.
Just from hearing your question, I can tell I'm speaking to an experienced adventurer. Just head downhill from here, and you'll soon arrive at the charming town of Villa Guitzli.
Yeah, there's a whole like underground
As
thing
for
here.
things to take, you'll need a bold spirit, a heart eager to help others, and a dash of courage to face any challenges that may lie ahead. Ah, I see you brought a little companion along with you. Would you mind keeping him in your bag for now? Just in case something unexpected happens.
We don't have a giant bag. Or a Pokeball.
Okay, all set. Brave challengers, your adventure is about to begin. I wish you all an exciting and unforgettable night ahead.
Alright. Nanako, welcome in. How are you today? We're continuing part 2. And we're also going to do some face summons, or pulls. Did you take a nap? I did, actually. I don't know how long it was. I guess I could check my health app. Can we get a shout out for Naruto as well? Yeah, so we're doing the part 2. Also, hold on. There are Pyroculi nearby. This one's above ground, so let's see if we can find that first, and then we'll head down. Is it like above ground? That's like really high. Finish part 2 today. Nice. Yeah, we did Wavy Bay first, then now we're doing Guitzli Ridge, and then we'll do Colorful Cliffs last. And then I hear 3 is a bit shorter, and then I don't know how long 4 is. We probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we'll make it. We're fine. Maybe I'll get it later because I see a trend where a character who appears mid on release gets some buffs later on, or they could become like really good for characters in the future. Oh no, am I gonna make it, chats? Am I gonna make it? This is gonna be very close. Oh no. Rip.
I'm...
Oh. Oh well. Chascon. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I can make it. I did so many like jumps because I figured, oh, it's probably not that high. Okay, let's go. Let's climb up here first. And Narco, we were just talking, like we can't. The guide here has like a very like American Southern accent, and we're like, is Natlan based off of like Africa or South America or like the Wild West or like what? We don't know. Like it seems like the Flower Feather Clan especially is very like kind of Western type of like country Western. Xinyan has one too. Yeah. I remember thinking about that before. Do you remember if you answered this? Did you get Sparkle? I did not get Sparkle. We tried to get Sparkle at the end of the banner, but we couldn't get them. So maybe on our rerun, which is probably still half a year away. It's interesting. It's confusing. Because every other nation has a very clearly defined inspiration. Like, it would be one thing if... Oh, hey. Right, there's the fire rifles. It'd be one thing if it was, like... If it was multiple inspirations, but they're all, like, similar or related. But I feel like those three are not.
Let's fly.
In Africa and South America and country western are all very different. Gonna work for a bit. Oh, no worries. Also, real quick, I'm gonna check in on Boating Gauntlet and Faye.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
We gotta do some polls in Faye because one of the banners end today. Boating Gauntlets. Same hell, man.
Take me up.
Oops. Couldn't get to work. Lift the cardboard. Get to work. Get to work. Come back. What's that? Oh, oh, okay. So that paints the cliff somehow. Did you try the new IT? I'm awful at Imaginarium Theater. Last round, you know how far I got? Level 1. I guess I'll try it, though. I've gotten, like, further in the past, but... Yeah, I'm, like, awful at Imaginarium Theater. Spiral Abyss I'm good at, but... It's rough? Oh, that does not sound good, then. That does not bode well for me. Because, like, Spiral Abyss, you can have... As long as you have, like, a couple good teams built, ready to go, you're fine. But in Imaginarium Theater, you need so many characters... Especially characters that you might not use a lot, to be like at least better than decent, you know. And you have to know how to use them all. And whee! Is there fall damage? Well, I guess I'll never know. Oh, I guess that doesn't fight them.
Let's fly.
It took me so long. As I said, I didn't get to touch the summer stuff much. Oh, that's okay. We got plenty of time on the summer stuff. There's limited rewards that go away in 2 weeks, but the rest of the summer stuff will be here for a while. I want to paint more. It's like Splatoon meets Mario Sunshine.
Luckily for you.
Because there are some parts where you have to clean up the paint, so it's a little bit of both. Splatoon and Mario Sunshine. That looks like a Yoshi egg. You know how to increase the Clockwork Soldier difficulty? Clockwork Soldier difficulty? What are you talking about? Ooh, golden crabs. Help! Oh, because of that guy? Why don't I just indwell it? Don't let Achu see red. Seems like Achu's calm down now. Thanks so much. Have you reached adolescence? Sobs. Oh no. Yeah, adolescence, guys. It's rough. Let's see. It's a divergent universe difficulty that basically gives stat inflation to the enemy. That I don't know then. Nautical plays Starl. I don't know if they've done that. And Weeb was saying it's their most invested game, so they probably can help out too. Or they might know. Alright, is it time to head down? Ignore the sleep thing. I don't work in the morning. I do have rehearsal tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream is going to be a later start. We finish around 8. I'll probably get home, eat dinner, so we'll be on by like 9:30ish or so. And then we can go late because I don't have anything Wednesday. Guys, I just realized we start classes in 2 weeks. And now I'm sad. Going down. Good luck, Wheatsley. Enter the cavern. Hey, viewpoint. What's my exploration in this area already? 39% already. That's not bad. It's so relatable. The thing is, at my main school, they had me doing not just music but also tech stuff. But it was initially meant to be like tech in terms of like, oh, the school's moving to like one-to-one devices. Your job is to help teachers kind of navigate that transition. But now that we've made that transition, they're like, okay, well now you get to babysit the kids while they work on their computers. I'm like, it's not what I signed up for. So might have a talk with my principal. It's probably too late to change for this year, which whatever, fine. Easy paycheck. But I might have a talk with them and be like, you know what? I think let's switch back to what my old position was for next year, or hopefully I can maybe be like, hey, can we change this for the semester? So yeah. Just keeps going. It's like the Energizer battery.
Whoa! This cave's way bigger than Paimon expected. Looks like a lot of work was put into this town.
The underground area is actually pretty big. It looks like from the map.
Is that a bounty board?
Let Paimon see. 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros, 4.
3 million. Come on, Paimon.
5 zeros, 6 zeros. And there's even a 5 in front. That's 5 million Mora. Holy! Oh, something's coming.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the beautiful town of Villa Guichli.
Is this where the shooting game comes in? I think so, yeah.
You almost gave Paimon a heart attack.
Because that's what Chaska
You
wanted to
must be
see.
here for poem night. I'm sorry to report, we won't be celebrating the festival this year.
Oh, did something happen?
Not long ago, those Nocht League ruffians ransacked our beautiful town and seized all our gold and treasure.
Is this part of the
Even
setup?
now, their ringleaders still hold up in the town. And worse, not only is he refusing to leave, he expects us to do his bidding.
That's awful. Can't you do something about it?
Well, it's a long story. Anyway, you all made quite the journey to get here. Why don't we head over to the bar for a quick drink?
Is it Nick Offerman? Let's see. Finon sounds more southern. Finon? Yeah, I believe so. He's setting the scene. Okay, so this is all part of a, like a roleplay game kind of thing. Just trying to look around here. Board. Cannot interact. What? Do I have to paint it? Yeah, what? Why not? Really? It says ride the cruise ship. And Paimon, I type fine. Oh, okay. No, it's yeah, it's a new voice. It's a new voice. I am still getting used to it. I do miss the like a little bit of the sassiness that the old voice had, but again, this new voice just came in and now they have to re-record everything. So I'm sure it'll take some time for the new actor to kind of find their own voice for Paimon. I think they're doing a good job so far. Let's see. At least that's what I think. I haven't touched the new version yet. Maybe it's important where you face, like the minecarts in Belobog. I mean, it looks like it's supposed to go that way. Maybe we're supposed to do something else with it. Do I paint it a different color? Four years of content, yeah. No. I'm confused. Let's try red. Here, let's read the instructions. Cruise ship target practice. When the rail boat's cruise ship is moving, villainous targets will spring up not far from the tracks. Shoot the targets as soon as they appear. Watch out for incoming attacks. Don't let the thrice darned villains damage your railboats. You can reload by pressing the reload button. But if you forget, don't sweat it. The cannon reloads automatically when empty. But how do I board? Undwell the Asha? Ooh, maybe. Oh. Well then. How do I shoot? I can't shoot. Welcome. So I can't shoot. Okay.
Sheriff, you're back at last. Meh. Did you find anyone to help? Here, sit tight, and I'll grab you a drink. Meh.
No problem after another. Good call on the undwelling, though.
Hey, where's our booze? Why hasn't it been sent over yet? The boss made himself clear. If he has to come get it himself, he sets his own price.
Aggressive much?
Time for some peacemaking.
Let me aim.
There's more upstairs. Let's move.
Ow. Let me aim, dang it.
Get it up! We got the treasure. Time to scram. Help! Help!
They're taking hostages? These guys are awful! Oh, why isn't it moving? Come on, come on!
Alright, let's go. Defeat the bandits. The Joyo Picks didn't have an Asha on board, so that... Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, we got on touchscreen here.
When will our hero return?
That's a bird.
Who is this hero you just mentioned, Sheriff?
Years ago, here in this town of ours, there lived a renowned gunslinger who always stood up for what was right.
Waypoint.
Famed for his unmatched courage and unparalleled sense of justice, he came to our aid countless times.
What happened next, Sheriff?
He disappeared, and no one knows what happened after that. Some say he took a new name, others claim he and his companions embarked on a one-way journey to a land as hot as the blazing sun. If you ever happen to run into him, please let him know how grateful we are for everything he did for us, and also that we miss him very much.
If we see him, we'll make sure to pass the message along.
All right, this is the Notesley Gang's hideout. I tailed one of their henchmen once, so I know how to activate the door mechanism, and I can get it open for you. But this place is under heavy watch. I'll be a sitting duck if I go alone. So, I need some backup.
What do you need us to do?
Knock out anyone who tries to get in my way.
Now that's a gutsy request.
Leave it to me.
I knew Chaska wouldn't need a lot of convincing on that one.
Traveler, cover that gun for me, will you?
Got it.
Man, wish we had backup like this all those times we had to go sneaking around.
Right? Right, there it is.
Hold your fire. The sheriff's still sneaking in. When our moment comes, I'll let you know. We'll strike together. I'll hit the left, you hit the right. Wait for my signal. Get ready.
Okay.
Fire in the hole! Great job. Bit slow on the trigger, though.
I would have shot sooner, but you said not to shoot yet.
The sheriff stopped. Must be enemies up ahead. Shoot that bottle over there. We need to draw them out of their hiding places. Got him. Same old, same old. Fire together on my signal. Get ready. Fire in the hole. Nice shot.
On the switch. What happens if we accidentally shoot the sheriff? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Let me aim.
Looks like the sheriff triggered the alarm. A whole bunch of goons showed up.
Let me
Right on
shoot.
time, if you ask me. Traveler, let's see who can take down the most.
What?
Oh, sorry. That wasn't meant to be a taunt. It's kind of a Kukasaur SOS. Man, you're a tough opponent, that's for sure. Must have done it on instinct.
Got it.
Wow. You won, Traveler. You're a pretty good shot. Almost seems like you've done this before. Here, let me teach you how to fire off rapid bursts of bullets. It might come in handy someday.
That
Oh,
could have been
shoot.
handy now.
What happened?
I got distracted for a split second, and now the sheriff's been caught.
Let's go after him.
For the first FES minigame in Fontaine. Which one? When the occurrence has a 90% rate, we hit that with it. But you hit that 10%. Oh, I mean, hey. I've played Fire Emblem, it's fine. It appears as though Chaska has been tinkering with the toy cannon. You can now hold the special skill button to enter target acquisition mode. Ooh. You can then fire at all target enemies at once by letting go of the button. Oh, you know what that reminds me of? You know that scene in like the first Iron Man when he's like rescuing the people from that one village in Gomira, and he like just targets all of them, and then just like the ones that are holding the hostages, and he just like takes them all at once. Reminds me of that. Forgot which event it was, but in Poisson we had something similar to this before. Oh, it's been a while since I played Fontaine. It was also a bit of a rush because remember, guys, I played through like the second half of Inazuma, all of Sumeru's Archon Quest, and then all of Fontaine's Archon Quest in a week. Chaska teaches us her elemental skill. Welcome in, Lana Bird. How you doing today? Give me the chest.
Now's your chance to try out the trick I just taught you.
Well, that's easy. That's it. Confront the Nochli ruffians. Ruffians. Thugs.
Aha! The meddling outsiders have arrived, I see. Careful, boss! They got a gun! A little firepower's got you spooked? Disappointing. All right then, show-offs. Let's see who's the quicker shot.
There's a ton of smoke over there. What happened?
Canadian wildfires.
Got away.
Whoa. No one outruns Chaska's gun.
Truth is, the leader never planned to fight us. All that talk was just a distraction. A way to create an opening. He was planning to make a run for it all along.
Huh. Acting all tough and then running away like that? What a joke.
Uh-oh. The exit's blocked. Looks like another trap.
What should we do? Is there some kind of mechanism we can use?
Look! There's a bunch of cages down in the canyon. Let's go save those captives first.
Alright. Might have been guns. Oh, you mean roses and muskets? The event you tried catching up to, but if you don't remember, maybe not. Roses and muskets, I remember being a movie thing, right? I don't think that was Poisson. Canadian wildfires. I thought that was clever. You guys never clip anything though. I should know what I should do. I should make one of my Stream Deck pedal buttons a automatic clip button.
Your way, gaining some altitude
$300 to receive my trackers and router from the US. I'm so annoyed. You know who to blame? Oompa Loompa. Guns N' Roses, something else. Guns N' Roses, you know, November Rain / Where's my little train car thingy? No, are we just jumping down?
Take me up.
Oh, I didn't even have to like touch the barrier. Just walk up to it. He needed living orange with a toupee. Yeah. Friggin' living. Oh, hey, friend.
Open fire! Open fire!
Butch Troldy, a Troldy and Sun. What? These names, though. Chest first, then look
Fighting the
apart.
loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Thank you. I've got the
luckily
key.
for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Are you save the alpaca? Save those alpaca sheriffs over there. Which one should I open? Or can I open all of them? Oh, okay. What about this guy? Is he dead? Animal Hill Trail went down first. I guess come in? No? No? Okay. Where do you go? Do you go up? You went up. Hang on. There's a Pyroculus nearby. Oh, it's on the other side of this. Alright, whatever. We'll come back to it. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, time to bust through. Check out this awesome move. 1 quick step. 2 quick steps. 3 quick steps. Oh. I just fell.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
He's upside down. Ahem. There wasn't enough room, or even room to stretch out my neck in that blasted cage. Looks like we're just missing one now.
Let's fly.
Gotcha. I can't, looks like you're gonna be returning. Did they just kill him? Again.
Oh, what a bunch of rotten scoundrels! If you're gonna talk the talk, at least have the courage to back it up. Let's check out that cave that got blown open. Maybe we'll find a clue to help us escape.
Or, you know, maybe help the sheriff? Are you alright? Perfect. Protect. Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Take the up. Bullseye.
Right here, right now, right here. The show begins!
Breaking news. Ha! Open fire.
Remarkable.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly.
A camp?
Do you think that legendary gunslinger might have passed through here?
Investigates. Watch out.
Where did all these monsters come from?
Action first! Talk later! Get behind me! Don't let your guard down!
Bullseye. Locked on.
All right, we've dealt with those monsters, and the abyssal energy seems to be gone too. Is everyone okay?
I got a scrape on my arm, but it's nothing. Doesn't even hurt.
Let me take a look.
Oh, sure. Sorry for making you worry.
Yep, just a scratch. Hasn't been contaminated.
Glad to hear it.
Don't you think something weird's going on? I mean, those hilly troll rogues could be actors in costume, but there shouldn't be any actual abyssal monsters here, right?
Yeah, there's no way that's meant to be part of the experience.
Plus, the way way we came in is blocked now. Everything was fine until the monsters showed up.
Oh no. My bad luck must be back. And I'm dragging everyone down with me.
Hey, don't think like that. Abyssal monsters can appear for many reasons. Being attracted by someone or something is certainly one possibility. Now isn't the time to blame ourselves. We should focus on identifying any hidden dangers instead. I still don't know what might have happened outside the cave.
You're right. Okay. I'll take the lead and scout ahead.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to call dibs on that one. We should do this the Natlan way. As the most mobile member of the team, leave the scouting to me. It happens to be a Flower Feather Clan specialty. Alright. I'll go check on the situation outside. See you soon.
Wait, but the cave's still...
Get back!
Wait a sec, we're not ready!
Okay.
She sure is a fast flyer. I can't even see her anymore.
Well, at least there's a way out now. Wait, what are you looking at?
Oh, beautifully written notes. I'll wait for the ads to finish here. Alright. Alright, are we back from ads? I think ads are right. Yep, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Beautifully written notes. I noticed Makani's gone another night without sleeping. I'm afraid he's still trying to figure out how to break the truth to his friends. Naturally, I know where he's coming from. It's troubled me for many days as well. As his wife, and as one of the first members of the team, I can still see the past when I close my eyes, like it happened yesterday. Rumors spoke of a young man traveling from place to place, seeking kindred spirits to form an adventure team. Out of curiosity, I found a vantage point from which I could catch a glimpse of him, but nobody cared for some brash upstart from the Collective of Plenty, so there were a few people around him, leaving me as his most conspicuous spectator. The speech wasn't bad. He wasn't the sort who loved to flatter others, and his words were simple and sincere. He believed in himself and his goal, like a wildfire, brave and fearless. Can't recall all the details by now, but I know that his excitement infected me. Still, nobody applauded him, and no one spoke to him. Watching the noisy crowd leave him behind, the man merely smiled and sighed. Then he bent down to pick up his backpack. Looked like he didn't plan on staying. Maybe I should try my luck with the Flower Feather Clan, he said. I was worried that he'd be disappointed. After all, we of the Masters of the Nightwind are not exactly avid adventure seekers. He looked over his shoulder at me, and I saw no trace of dejection in his eyes. He thanked me with a smile, his resolve unshaken, as if the cold shoulders were mere brambles by the roadside, and every hardship just an interlude on his grand adventure. How can someone live life with a spirit so fiery and clear? I've always been curious about lifestyles that differ from mine. Later, Chaco joined us, and then Anja from the People of the Springs. Still remembered the extraordinarily hot summer. Anja suggested holding a bonfire party at her house, and we practically leapt into getting it ready. Is Anja who I remember, or no? The joy of meeting new companions and the anticipation of setting out for our future adventures combined had us drinking more than our fair share. When it was time to name our adventure team, the suggestions were about as coherent as you could expect. After someone tossed out the victorious scorching halberds, Makani raised the suggestion of calling us Tekpadal's Flint Blades. Anja asked why he didn't want a grander name, and Makani responded by saying that his dream was not to become a hero, and so he needed no such ceremony. That shocked us enough that we all sobered up slightly. Makani went on to explain that that this land had no shortage of heroes, and so what he wanted to do was forge a path for future generations to take, allowing the embers of the future to grow and shine. Tekpadal's Flint Blades, the inheritance of embers, it was a beautiful name and full of meaning. Nowadays, it seems to describe us perhaps too well. We were the ones who wanted to spread the name of the Flint Blades throughout Tevat, but that dream is yet to come true. Once we had our child, we were the first to turn back. I wonder where this is going. I have a feeling. For the friends who trusted us and accompanied us on our adventures thus far, our decision is undoubtedly a selfish one. But as parents, what could be more important than protecting our child as he grows up? After all this time together, we already sense what our friends' answers will be, yet it does nothing to dull the guilt within. Saying farewell has never been an easy choice, least of all for our leader. Or perhaps it's just another sort of adventure for us. Right now, it's my turn to give Makani courage, after he did the same to me in the past. Our friends said they knew this day would come. They teased us for a while, but my heart doesn't feel as heavy anymore. Makani looks to be in better spirits too. Anja suggested organizing a final farewell trip, so we can enjoy one last holiday together. That's just like her. She knows how to keep everyone happy and doesn't want us to leave with any regrets. It's time to get busy again. Aside from all the packing, I'd like to prepare some special gifts for my friends. All right, I should also find a new album so I can store more pictures from our travels. Chat, what do we think about this? An adventure team based out of the Flower Feather clan, but then they decide to spread their team throughout Tevat. This and then they have a child, a baby boy. Anyone? I'm gonna say it. Is the child Bennett?
The Tekpadal's Flint Blades adventure team? Anja? Makani? Huh. Paimon doesn't recognize any of those names.
Neither do I.
I think it might be Bennett. I don't know. It sounds like it might be Bennett. The content itself seems fine, but it didn't say if anything else happened afterwards.
Well, guess we're still pretty much in the dark then. We should just make a note of it and move on for now.
See, it's Bennett. It's absolutely Bennett.
Everything okay, Bennett?
I think it's time for me to lurk harder. It does sound like that indeed.
I'm fine. You guys think it's probably better not to move anything around in the amusement area, right?
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, better not.
All right then, let's go.
Right, so that was the same thing here, yeah. Leave the cavern and ride the cruise ship again. Wait, where was the entrance? I got lost. Where did we come from? There we go.
Is that an Asha?
An Asha.
Wait, are Asha even allowed in Villa Bleedsley?
I don't think so. The staff member at the entrance even reminded me to keep our Asha buddy in my bag.
Okay, this situation is getting weirder by the second.
I think this is getting story heavy. I'm gonna keep quiet now to avoid spoilers. Oh, no worries, yeah. It's weird that they would do that in here because this is just one of the like the mini areas. Board?
Whoa! Look at all these Nochtli henchmen Chaska knocked out.
Better than abyssal monsters.
Whatever. Okay.
Oh, you still dare to chase after us, even after witnessing the good sheriff's downfall? I must admit, even I underestimated how persistent you outsiders would turn out to be. Interesting. Very interesting. Take this!
Ah! It's a bomb! Quick, get rid of it!
Get to work, boys!
Yeah, and this is Chaska's area, right? Yeah, specifically.
Just give it up already, El Capactus Hakirado. Everyone knows you're all prickle and no punch.
Ooh, evil Paimon. Me likey.
Evil Paimon, also foreshadowing. Look like cuckoo shaped.
Watch where you're throwing that thing! Huh? Oh no! Sorry, boss!
Where'd he go?
Do you think this is where they're keeping the treasure? Hands up, Hans!
You spare me. Okay, fine. I don't really need those. Please enjoy it, new boss. All right, fine.
Who turned out the lights?
Your beloved son will never rise again!
Ooh, a bomb.
That was so much fun.
You're really laughing at a moment like this? Hey! You splashed Paimon right in the face!
Phew, well, that was unexpected. In a good way.
First person, no.
Fine! Then have a taste of one of my Dark Pokirado blazing lava bombs!
Ah! It's the powered-up version! Quick! Take it down with Chaska's special technique! El Capactus Hakirado's making a run for the cliffs! We can't let him get away!
It's an interesting
Ooh,
boss. Yeah.
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, so where is he? He's up there. What's the best way to get up there? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let him go.
Surrender now, and maybe, just maybe, I'll let him live.
What I missed? Not too much. We're still in here on the shooting area.
Phew! That was one big hill. Paimon's hair is dry already. Wait, that's Chaska! And Alcapactus Hagirado! And Paimon forgot the rest.
Shush! I'll say it one last time. If you want him to live, drop your weapons and surrender.
Here we're going. No, we're still in the shooting area. This is the one that Chaska wanted to check out. The under the island kind of thing.
You shoot or try any other funny business, and I'll throw him right off this cliff.
Please, I'm begging you, don't do this.
That's weird. What's Chaska waiting for?
Maybe there really is a bad guy disguised as the villain. Something about Bennett, wasn't it? There was a letter we found, but we didn't know for sure. We were just speculating that maybe it had to do with Bennett. Because then the camera was like, here's Bennett. So we're like, ooh, that's suspicious.
Huh? You mean like someone replaced the actor?
If we factor in those abyssal monsters that came out of nowhere, does that mean this is...
Actually real?
Enough! Even my patience has its limits. Back off now, all of you. Get away from the cliff.
Run, adventurers, run! Leave the town. Leave me to my fate.
Hey, that's... Boom. The sun's out. Well, that's that.
Thank you, brave adventurers. You saved Villa Guizli, and you saved me too.
Oh, they were Asha.
Hey, look over there!
Asha?
El Capactus Hakirado was played by a bunch of Asha?
Congratulations, everyone! You bravely chose the path of justice and vanquished the wicked El Capoctus Hokirato.
Okay, hold on. So, it wasn't real? We all freaked out for nothing?
I mean, there was cause for concern. I was worried too. Even though I didn't see any other abyssal monsters on the way here, I didn't let my guard down. Under normal circumstances, I would have taken the shot without hesitation. With Soul Sniper on my side, I'm confident I could get to the hostage no problem, even if the hostile tried to harm them. But this time, it seemed like our enemy was tainted by the Abyss, so we couldn't afford to take any chances. We had to factor in the worst-case scenario, so the only option was for the Traveler and I to strike at the same time, ensuring we took down the villain and rescued the hostage in one fell swoop.
Wow! Good thing you two got a chance to work on your teamwork against those lackeys earlier.
In hindsight, it's clear the only place where things went wrong was that cave.
So, since we cleared out those monsters already, we're in the clear?
We should be.
Sorry, I don't follow. By cave? You're not referring to somewhere inside one of our amusement facilities, are you?
Yeah, we came across an adventurer camp inside the cave. You know, near the spot where the sheriff snuffs it. Oh, sorry. That came out a little harsh.
But there's no cave or camp anywhere near there. You sure it wasn't your eyes playing tricks on you?
No, definitely not. First, we were ambushed by monsters. Then, we even read through the adventurer's notes. There's no way it was just an illusion.
Dang, Mulan, right?
We even have evidence. The scratch on my arm is still there. Guess there was a silver lining to getting hurt after all.
Huh? But that can't be. Villa Guitzley's meant to be a fully immersive experience. There's no way we'd leave in design flaws that didn't fit the theme.
That's actually a good point. So, is something else going on here then? Paimon's getting a bad feeling all of a sudden.
They probably just overlooked it when they made this amusement park area. Turn to the cruise ship on waypoint. Peace has been restored to our town. And I shot them. Continue exploring a Villa Guitzley. What am I supposed to get? How do I search for the optional part? What plan? Are they gonna trick us again? See those treasures? I'm gonna fall for this twice. You go draw their attention. Alright. I smell a trap. Next step? Spring the trap. See? Idiot, you've been tricked. Or have I? Next time on Woody's Roundup.
Let's fly. Locked on.
They're gaining on us. Get on the boat. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. I haven't got on yet. Sorry, Asuna, you're my boss now.
More makes a lot of problems go away.
How many sigils do I have now? $39, so we can get to level 49 already. And this Shrine of Death's Key should get us another 15, so we're close to basically level 50.
Too much more, huh?
Get rid of these so no one gets hurt. And then after we finish this area, why don't we do our fate poles? Cavern of Stone and Prickly Pears. Yeah, we've been up there, it looks like. What evil capybara? Okay. The evil one is definitely among them. So one of these is evil. One of the three of us is the murderer. There's 5 of you. Red top is the murderer. Blue top is the murderer. Sir between... Oh, it's one of these three. One of them always tells lies. One of them always tells the truth. Between red and blue, one tells lies, one tells the truth. But you're both blue. Chat, which one do you think? Middle one. You're sharp. Well done. But I'm sharper. Time to make my getaway. Alright, now we gotta go get him. Somewhere. You're too good. Well done. Thank you again. You took care of the murderer.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up!
There's no treasure inside. You mean that thing? I don't want to go to the cruise ship yet. This is optional. Clearly they want me to find something. It's here. We can't split it evenly. Let's have a duel decide who gets what. Alright, you guys take it out. What are we doing? Okay.
Lifeline!
Is it up there? Oh, there it is. Wait.
Show them. Emerge right now.
Bullseye! Locked on! Locked on! Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Okay, where was the other one?
Take me up!
How do I get up there? I need an Asha. No, it is I who has the high ground. I hate you. Wait, no, I want that. Aw, I'll come back for it. Oh, it says return to the cruise ship now, so it doesn't say optional anymore. So we must have gotten it then. Like everything else that was available. I mean, if there's more here, we can also come back here later. We have waypoints. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the Benny area, or the one that Benny wanted to go to.
You know what? At the end of the day, we still did a good thing. We kept the town safe. So, if any more monsters show up, we'll just clear them out, like we always do.
Let me shoot. They're here, they're here.
Wow, such an awesome vibe.
Yeah. Philip Weasley is really cute.
It's the sheriff. The sheriff's okay. Bottoms up. Good night. I think I'm gonna hit the hay. Boss, you know, got knocked out too, boss. Can I shoot these? Oh. Just auto.
I feel a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah. Honestly, it's our fault for messing with stuff that wasn't part of the attraction. Ugh. This whole part of the trip's been an emotional roller coaster.
It's totally been it.
Wait, are you two still thinking about it?
If no one knew the cave was there, do you think it could be related to Nuxitalk?
Yeah. I also think that adventure team story is real. But I wouldn't be surprised if it took place a long, long time ago.
Hey Charlotte,
Like,
welcome in.
Before this resort was even built.
Before this resort was
here.
even built.
You must have been waiting for us to take a group photo, right?
Like,
I'm pretty sure this island is
That reminds Paimon.
Mayor Javari.
Wasn't the bounty for getting rid of Elcapactus Hakirado 5 million Mora?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a single coin of that. If they actually had to cough up Mora every time he got captured, Billy Gweetsley would have gone under a long time ago.
Exactly! The prize isn't real Mora, just a commemorative Mora-shaped chocolate coin stamped with that number. But since the chocolates aren't ready yet, I'll give you some easy breeze badges you can exchange for other items of your choice.
Oh, well, Paimon would have preferred the chocolate, but other gifts are fine too.
I'll get the camera ready.
Photo time. Just finished your nightly base practice. Oh, nice. Doodles, welcome in too. Moved into my dorm today. I'm so tired. How was it though?
3, 2, 1.
Cactus!
Someone's watching us. Is it the Asha? It's probably just the Asha. Let's see, they were watching us from over here. Welcome guests. Somewhere around here, I think. Start challenge. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to defeat them. Hey Destiny, has Kaizen shown up? Not yet, no. Still using my still using the fretboard foundation thingy I grabbed from Scott's base lessons, but I did get closer to using 2 fingers. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it. It will take time to get used to it. It's really nice. My roommate is one of my best friends, so it's really, oh, that's good. Yeah. I mean, like, how's the room itself though? Are you, I mean, I know you're tired, but are you feeling like it's a good fit? Tonight I did as Scott Devine suggested with triads, down vertically with one shape. Vertically with another. Okay. Been dead silence in stream. Maybe worry about the boy. No, I'm sure Kaizen's just tired. Didn't they say they had something? I can't remember if they had something today, so that's why they wanted to stream yesterday to get it done soon. It's a good fit. That's good. I do need to find a new place, one that's a little bit bigger, so I can store all these boxes.
Let's fly.
We came through there. Bum, bum, bum. Back? Hello. Seems like the ads are still going for some people, including my alt here. Had it right the first time? Okay. I've seen different people pronounce it differently, so it's good to know. Okay, it says there's a Pyroculus nearby here. There it is. And a chest. No, how dare you take our precious...
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Right, off to the area that Bennett wanted to go to. How do we get up? Oh, there it is. Let's play base and... Oh, come back. You know what? Whatever. In spite of a significant medical condition. It's good for them if they like it so much that they're... Well, I mean, as long as they're not pushing themselves too much. Totally trying to adjust our sleep schedules for classes. No, trust me, I totally get that idea. Or get that feeling. Because I went from like summer vacation mode to band camp mode. And now I'm trying to relax a little bit, but not fall back into my 4 a.m. sleep time. Because again, we start classes soon. My main school starts in 2 weeks. The school that I teach the marching band at starts next week. So I still have to do stuff there. including like assemblies where we teach the freshmen the fight song.
Time to work. I'll put you
Aloha. The name is Aloha. Is it just these three? My dear customer, you really saved my day. Thank you for chasing this Fatui away. I don't know where those fools came from, but they didn't even bother to threaten me. Just stuck their hands straight into my bag. They're robbers, I tell you. Thank goodness you stepped in. Would have lost so much if not for you. Please, you must accept my thanks. Ah, yes, I almost forgot to introduce this place. This is the Sunnyshine Alpaca Park, where we showcase the gentle alpacas. There are also a bunch of related toys for sale. But those goons just scared off my staff and guests. Now I gotta go deal with the mess. If you're interested in visiting the Alpaca Park, please come back tomorrow. Sweet. Let's see here. Playing Resident Evil and I'm watching a show on my laptop.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's see. Explains it better than I could. Oh, Focal Dystonia. Okay. Speaking of, do you happen to know anything about Color Guard? Yes. My college requires a PE credits to graduate, and I'm doing Color Guard with absolutely no prior experience. Oh, yeah. What do you want? I mean, what questions do you have? Or are you looking for, like, examples or of, like, what it is or how to do things? I mean, like, I've not done Color Guard myself. We have a Color Guard, and we've had, like, one of the best Color Guards in the state for a long time. However, that Color Guard director left, and we're still very good, but under the previous Color Guard director, they usually swept the Color Guard Caption Award at every competition every season, so it was pretty good. What happens with Focal Dystonia is that the signals in your brain sends to your body get confused. For example, you'll be wanting to raise your index finger, but with Focal Dystonia, your brain will make you raise either a different finger or the index plus another finger. Yeah, mainly what is it? I've had friends that did it in high school, but I'm so clueless. So think of it this way. With a marching band show, obviously you have musicians that are marching around. You'll create different shapes and formations on the field while they're playing. The color guard is usually designed to give it like a more visual element. So to help kind of tell whatever story or convey whatever emotions the music is meant to convey, or whatever story the band is trying to convey. So there are different aspects of Color Guard. Obviously, it's most Color Guard members will have to have some kind of background in dance, or at least they'll learn it for the purpose of Color Guard. Because usually Color Guard doesn't have a feeder program. Like, you know how like in high school band, you know, you expect that a lot of those kids played instruments in middle school band, for example. So there's a feeder program built in. But with Color Guard, there's usually not really a feeder program. Now, it is a natural, or not necessarily natural, but like you're gonna maybe see some kids that maybe took like middle school dance or POMs or something like that, especially, or kids maybe that were in band then have a sense of rhythm, but maybe don't play a marching band instrument, like an instrument that's hard to march with, like an oboe or a bassoon or something like that. So they might join Color Guard. So Color Guard usually, almost all Color Guard will use flags at some point.
Any conflicts around?
I believe they're 6-foot flags. They'll usually use flags, but at some points during a various marching band show, excuse me, the more I don't want to say experience, because it's not really experience, but the more capable Color Guard members might also do what's called weapon line. So in addition to spinning and spinning flags and things like that, they'll oftentimes for weapon line they'll spin things like rifles, not real rifles obviously, but like a prop almost, rifles or sabers, and then obviously depending on whatever show, especially if it's a competitive marching band, they might have other props that they interact with as well.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
If you want, I can send some videos. Basically, you'll see it in the video as the ones who are not playing instruments, but instead that they are usually either using a flag or a rifle or a weapon of some kind, like a saber. No cure for Focal Dystonia, mostly because there isn't a lot of research. Yeah. Even the jazz guitarists have found ways to treat it. Did theater, dance in high school, so that should help out. It sounds really fun. Yeah, because again, they are the biggest, aside from obviously the forms that the marching band creates. The Color Guard adds and augments that, because they are by far the largest, like the visual flair of the show. So I'll tell you what, let me see if I can pull up some of my group's old videos. In particular, hang on here. Oh, we're dipping in frame rate again, huh? Let me see. Let me know if it's like awful. It looks like, so I have the stream set to 60 frames per second, but for some reason it's dipping right now to about 26.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Let's see if I'll let
Any
that
conflicts around?
climb back up. Hopefully
I'm in the mood for some
29,
peacemaking.
34. How's the frame rate right now, guys, of the stream? We're not dropping frames, I should say, but the frame rate is about half. It's about what it was yesterday, but it's half of what I set it to for today. I set it at 60 frames per second. And it's hovering around 25 to 30. Frames look smooth
I'd have
on
lost
my end.
myself
Okay.
long ago.
Yeah, it should be
Allowed
smoother than
myself to
yesterday,
be
but
led by the whispers
the
of
fact that it's
abyss.
changing. Right
Surviving
now it's
is
33.
tough.
Now it's 27.
Taming the beast within
28.
is tougher.
32. Yeah, the fact that it's changing means it should be kind of like jittery almost. It should be a 60 frames per second. Tell you what, Doodles, can you post in the videos channel in Discord and just tag me, and then I'll post some videos of our color guard later on. And again, you'll see them. They're the ones that usually they have a different uniform than the marching band itself, and then they oftentimes will either have a flag, a saber, or a rifle, or other things depending on. But all right, tell you what. In the meantime, let's do some summons and Fae
Practice these
real
days.
quick. We'll come back to more Genshin,
Any
but I
conflicts
want to do
around?
these pulls
I'm in the
here,
mood for some peacemaking.
especially right now while our frame rate is now at 18, 30. I don't know what the hell is going on. I do want to upgrade computers, but I don't want to upgrade yet. Alright, so we'll come back to Genshin in a second. Something just occurred to me. What's up?
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Should I just add you? Yeah, just add me in the videos channel specifically. And I'll post, and just be like, just a reminder about the marching band videos and color guard videos. Alright, I gotta get the summoning tickets also on my alts here. Actually, I think I have to get them on here as well.
This summer, we shine!
The other day I was listening to my copy of Shades of the Yellow Jackets, right? And the opening track, and you know that, features a bit of slap and pop on bass. But I just now realized, how is Jimmy Haslip doing that? Slap and pop? So, I mean, I don't play bass myself, but I mean, I've seen bassists in my band do kind of like the slap and pop bass style. Like, I get the general idea of it. I've never actually been trained in it, though. Or properly studied it.
Triple deck!
We will deliver.
In addition to playing bass, left-handed has it reversed strong. The thicker strings are further away from him. Maybe you can make that work, yeah. You just have to put a bit more pressure on like the back of the hand. Like the pluck glitch should be, I would imagine, would be pretty strong. But yeah, you'd have to put a bit more power on the back of your hand.
Blessed night!
Phase summer. How are we doing on frame rate? Still down to about 28. I don't know why it dropped. Shouldn't have.
I won't hold back!
If I ever do meet who hasn't been with the LJ since about 2012, to ask him how on earth he did it. I mean, do you have if you have a video, share it in Discord. I can take a look at it later. By any chance, if you have a video. Because again, I would imagine it's doable. It's just that you're not going to get as much power. Obviously, most people have more power slapping with their thumb, but I imagine you can still probably do it with the pinky side of your hand.
There they
It's just naturally not going to be as powerful unless you like work on it. I mean, it's something they did often, then obviously that's a lot of practice. You'd be surprised at some of the amazing things you can do as a player when you practice and do something that's maybe less than intuitive. Do I have space? I should have space. I do not have space. I don't think there was a video of it. Didn't start doing music videos until the follow-up album, Four Corners. I'm sure there's got to be videos somewhere, even if not official. Oh, I haven't been enjoying battles at all in here. Let's change that. Cav armor. So let's make one of these. flyer. Probably a blue or colorless. Let me catch up with chat. Incidentally, well, thank you for the hydrate and stretch bullshit. I'll do that in just a second. Heard all the Yellow Jackets original drummer Ricky Lawson on the Whitney Houston song. I'll always love you. And down. The good news is I might get a Switch 2 on my actual. Oh, nice. What's your first game for it? Besides all your Switch 1 games. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check. We're about to do our polls, Bow Shock. Do you think I'll get anything? I want to watch this one today if the water got. I don't have to call it, but like. It's getting on the outside here. We'll watch it today. Mario Kart World or Bonanza? Or WWE?
I won't hold back!
Over here, what do we got? We got armor. Armor. So I need cabin flyers. Wow, I need better flyers on this account, chat. Or at least I need to level them up. I'm sure I've put some pretty good ones. Hopefully Switch 2 has an actual cartridge and no code. I mean, I like digital for some games, but physical for others. You don't like getting digital games, because then it's always on the system. October 14th? Wait, really? I have a friend that is the same birthday as you. Pretty sure it's the section leader I had a crush on in high school. Cardinals beat LA. Yeah, I saw the latest power rankings from, I think, I can't remember if it was ESPN or MLB or whatever. But the Brewers leapfrogged 5 spots into first. Cubs second. I think Dodgers were 5th. It's crazy. Out of the 10, only 3 are American League. So, not a big fan of digital or codes. I like having like my favorite games with me at all times. That in case like people just like, oh hey, let's play Mario Kart. I'm like, oh, perfect, I got it. So.
Face me if you dare.
That was the first hydrator of today, by the way. Still waiting. Still on the waiting game for.
As you wish.
I don't know if these can auto this, especially not the 10. We'll try. We'll see how it goes. Oh, Switch 2? That'll happen at some point. I think Mario Kart being since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was the bestseller on the original Switch, I think they'll be fine in terms of pushing more systems. And then once more people have the system, then they can be like, okay, let's now all give everyone.
We will deliver.
Smash Bros.
You dare command
Point
me.
the way.
Very well.
Ooh,
I see.
I go where I go.
There they are.
As you wish.
Ready when you are. Point the way.
Switch 2 gets any RPGs. They already have there are like a bunch in the pipeline. We got a new Octopath Traveler. Got Persona. Final Fantasy 7 Remake is coming.
What's next?
If you're certain.
We will deliver.
Apex Legends. Yeah, I heard about that. Is that tomorrow? Really? Yikes. 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 I played some remake. Now you can play it on the go. But yeah, Persona 3. I'm sure we're going to get Persona 4 as well. New Octopath 0. I'm sure we're going to get Metaphor as well. Jesus. WWE, I'll make you as a wrestler. I don't need to be a wrestler. Would have gone for PS5, but even the refurb models are TGH. Oh my god, really? Alright, true to our polls. Jesus, what? You know what? Okay, whatever. This 10. I needed to level some characters in the 10. There's some pretty good units on the 10. I just haven't leveled any up. This is probably a good time to do so. But anyway, let's pull. Actually, let me see if I space on the 10. A little bit. Anyone get anything good on the Hero Fest? Let's clear out some other characters here. That should be enough. Alright, you guys ready? I'll check who I have on each account. But we'll check who I have on the main, not each account. I think there's a lot more banners than I thought we had. Alright, last time we had a ton of luck. We got Baldur, we got Leo for the first time, we got Summer Elise for the first time. I think I have everyone here. Actually, I don't know if I have Emir. That's Emir. I know we have Summer Freya. I have Summer Niffle. And then Thor and Loki I think I have on my main. We did this hero, the new hero's return. I don't know if I got anything on that. Okay, let's do some polls. Lissa and Owen, we have all these. These are all nothing. Here's a bonfire. I'll have to check if I have these. Let's see. Gregor, Gilliam, Gustav. Maybe I'll start with G. Oh, he might be in the... Yep, there he is. Alright, while I'm here... We have tickets on this one. I don't know who to pull for. That's so many. Like, what's the point of even trying to get a specific color? Okay. We don't have this Rhea. I would like to try and get that Rhea. Actually, hold on. Let me post on Discord real quick. Briefly switching to Fire Emblem Heroes for all our face summons. Alright, so let's see, we don't have this Rhea. We know we have the Camilla. I don't think I have any Husfelder. Nope, don't have. Hey, Egla, it's time to use literally every sub-summon possible. I don't know, are these the banners that we want to use them on, though? We have CYL coming up, although I don't usually pull on CYL of my own volition. Usually that's what people use their sub-summons on, is CYL. Actually, one year, because I wasn't planning on pulling on CYL myself, but chat used enough sub-summons that we managed to get every single character on the CYL banner right away. How are you doing today, Eglov? Welcome in. So we don't have Pressfelger on the main. I know I have Marth. At least I think I have Marth. So we're missing... Wait, I don't have Marth? What? Oh wait, I do. Right there. I didn't recognize that thumbnail. Okay, so we're missing on this one Husfelger and Rhea. Alright, let's do those pulls so far. And it looks like we have a lot more to do as well. Some of these end pretty soon. Alright, let's do our pulls starting with this banner, which is a bunch of 3 and 4 star characters, so we have them all. How you doing today, Glove? Owain is red, Odin is blue, and then Carlos is Lissa. So what do you guys want? We can go for anything. Green's non-focus, but we can go for anything. Hey, Kaizen. Oh, Yanagi's ones. Yes, I know. We were talking about that earlier. Thank you. So we have extra time to try and finish Genshin's summer event. Tomorrow's stream is going to be a late start because we have marching band rehearsal. Remember, guys, from now through the rest of October, basically Tuesdays and Thursdays are going to be the late starts. Probably around 9:30 or so, if not later. But at least until school starts in 2 weeks, we can still go late to make up for it. Trying to push to get extra polychromes from Yabi. I have plenty of polychromes right now. I'm trying to push to get more stellar jades because I have like not a lot. And again, right now I can guarantee 3 5-stars during the 3.5 patch, which means I can't guarantee both Hycealans and Ceridra. But I also still have to pull for Saber, and I also want to maybe get some characters in 3.6. So I need more jades. Now, if I win 50-50s, that would make it easier, but the more J's, the better. 50 pity and 85 cinema. Cinema? Alright, chat. Do you want Lissa or Odin? Not Odin, Odin. Yep, just Odin. You want Lissa or Odin on the main? What do you guys want on each account here? Let me get this angled so better here. There we go. Oh, the master tapes. Okay. Forget what they're called. Yeah. I forget what they are too. Because when I think cinema, I think the full name of the like, constellations for ZZZ. I can't remember what it's called. Encrypted master tapes. Okay, just forgot. Oh yeah, no, we all think of them as like, you know, intertwined fates or whatever. Or what's the regular pulling thing in Genshin called? All right, what do you guys want? Otherwise, I'm picking. I don't really care on this banner. Yeah, actually, now that I have Leo, like, who's the oldest character I don't have now? I was doing dailies, saw it was Wednesday, and jumped in. Oh, yeah, I appreciate that, yeah. I think we pointed that out, too. They were like, I don't think it's tomorrow. I'm like, oh, is it one? Cool, because ZZZ is probably the one that's least consistent about always being Tuesdays. The others are, like, Tuesdays, I'd say, like, 85-90% of the time. If not higher, actually. It's probably actually higher than 90% of the time. Whereas ZZZ, I'd probably say it's, like, 65% of the time it's on Tuesdays. Maybe 70. Maybe like 70%. I'm just pulling those numbers out of thin air, but it feels like it's around there. So, yeah, it being Wednesday does not surprise me. But that being said, it was news to me today. I was like, wait, is it? And then we checked. I was like, oh, yeah, 1 day and 14 hours. So we have extra time. Then we can do Genshin tomorrow to try and continue the summer event. All right, no one's picking. I'm gonna pick blue here. Cause why not? We are gonna go back to the summer event after our polls. Hey, we got Odin. Fuck. 3-star Odin early. Really? You were the 5-star focus. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and finish 3.3. I think you can finish it on the next stream. Obviously, don't push yourself if it gets to the point where you're not feeling comfortable. But you sounded a lot better yesterday. Alright, this one, my main account has all. I don't even know, like, who's the newest one? Are any of these good? Ace skill there. Ooh, maybe Gilliam. Or Gustav. Let's go blue or green. I guess we're going blue. Actually, if you guys want to pick quickly. Otherwise, I'm just picking. I've been told 3.4 is 7 hours of cutscenes. There's a lot of cutscenes. Yes. Actually, that one should be okay for you. I mean, it's long. I wouldn't say. I don't know if I would say 7 hours. But I will say it's a lot of cutscenes. There's not a ton of reading. Because I think most of it's voiced. Yeah. So that one should be a fairly easy stream. It's more just reactions than anything else. Alright, no one's picking. Does anyone care about summons anymore? Because we don't normally... Does Dan Hong finally speak? I think so, yeah. Yes, 3.4 was voiced by Dan Hong. I remember pointing out, like, hey, look, he's finally voiced. And chat was like, yay! So yes, I'm like 95% sure Dan Hong... I'm like 97% sure Dan Hong's voiced. Do we care about face summons anymore, guys? Because, like, I notice less people seem to come out to streams or chime in when I give you guys choice. Because Himiko's not. At least... Actually... One, I don't remember if Himiko was in 3.4. Two, if they were, I don't remember if they were voiced. I feel like face summons most people only care about new banner. I mean, we're leading up to that. But okay. Maybe I should take away the chat pick part to speed things up. Nothing. Egglove was in here. We're like, maybe is it time to spend all my sub summons? And I'm like, are you sure? Because most people, even though I don't normally plan on pulling on the CYL banner, most people use it on that. Wait, what? Alright, this one. See, the thing is, like, there's so many characters on this banner. This thing suggested Sia is gonna be replaced. Who's Sia? It was really sad, but at least the last line she voiced went hard. Who's Sia? Just thinking of getting Balder again. Oh, Himiko's VA. Are we sure? What was their last voice, by the way? Or last line? Is it just because they haven't been coming to work? Or were they want to, like, what? How come they haven't come back compared to others? Witness the will of the weak. What was the context again? I don't remember a lot of things. At least I don't remember lines. I remember the emotion of like scenes and all that, and the general events, but dialogue sometimes slips through. All right, we're just gonna pull whatever because I just know to know who's on this banner. Oh, ram the Astros fast into Sunny. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. All right, chat, pick a color on each of them. We're gonna do 3 rounds of this because we have 3 tickets. Bum, bum. Kaizen. Kaizen is not a color. DMs. Green on iPad. Okay, which one? This is the iPad. iPad has 2 greens. Green on the left. On the main. Bottom. Okay. Blue on the right. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's see. These are guaranteed 4-star specials. I just don't know if it's gonna be one I have or not. There's no way to kind of like target anything on this banner. There's too many. 4-star special. Yes. Is that we got fairies of some kind here. Sita and what's her name? Plumeria. And then we got Desert Tharja. So this is Summer Sita, Sea Blossom Pear. We got Desert Tharja up here. And then Pirate Surtur down here. Should I increase the brightness? There we go. Now you guys can kind of see. Alright. Oh, I don't have them. Sweet. Brand new. Plus defense minus speed. We can fix that. Desert Tharja is new as well. Plus speed minus res. Pirate Surtur is brand new as well. Plus attack minus speed. Alright. Next one. Again, hoping for ones I don't have. But chat, pick one on each one here. Main, iPad, 10. No, it's a little too bright. You can't see that they're green. Better? That's a little better. Alright, chat, pick on each. Main, iPad, 10. Hey, it's my business cards. Green on main. Bright blue on the iPad. Red on the 10. Thank you. Here we go. Which banner is this? This is the 4-star special. The guaranteed 4-star special, but it's like there's no focus rate or anything. Or there's we can't like really target a character. But the guaranteed 4-star specials. So these are mostly like seasonal 4-star special characters. And we have one more after this on the same banner. And then we'll get more tickets as the days go by. We get 1 ticket per day. Soniki. Obro? No. Regan. Dorothea. Oh, I got Dual Sigurd on that this morning, who is new, but also will never be used. You're still rocking an iPhone 10, so practically Sony tech now. I like it because it's the first one that was like of the 10 design, and it's small. I currently, for my overhead camera, whenever we do like unboxings, I use an iPhone 12 Pro Max, and then my main is currently an iPhone 15 Pro Max. And when I do upgrade, not this year, probably next year or later, probably next year, I might, I don't know, I might still keep the 12. Like, what am I gonna get for the 12? Like $100? It's still a fantastic camera. Sometimes I'll bring it somewhere as like an extra camera or audio recording device or, you know, whatever. I think I get more value just keeping it. I don't like the fact that it's still a lightning cable plug, but you know, whatever. You got a work phone? Nope. I'm a teacher. But yeah, so I use my main phone a lot for work as like a, because it's a better camera than my DSLR and my mirrorless. So I think oh, Reagan's not new. Is not new. Neither is the Dorothea. Alright. Last one. Again, so this is the banner Kaizen. So again, we can't really target a character here, but I guess if I really wanted to, I could go through and be like, okay, here's the ones that are in the pool, because they have a list. I can go through like, oh, this one has more characters I don't have. This one has more characters I don't have, or whatever. So, if I wanted to, but that's a lot of characters to go through. Now, that being said, we absolutely should get a work phone. Sometimes, though, they will give us like a device, like either an iPad or a laptop. Probably not both, but what was it? Initially, the younger school gave us iPads. Now they give everyone Chromebooks. I declined on the original iPad because I said my iPad is better. It's an iPad Pro. They were just giving us like base iPads, and then when they switched to Chromebooks, I'm like, no thanks. I don't know who's there, so I like to choose on them. Yeah, no worries. Feel free. Let me know what you guys want to pick. So a lot of blues on the main there, a lot of reds on everything else. And then again, because I am the tech person at the younger school, I did eventually say like, all right, give me one, so just so I have it in case like someone has an issue and I need to figure out or I need to reproduce it. Because again, I use a MacBook Pro and an iPad Pro. If they have an issue on their Chromebook, I don't know what the heck it is, because I don't use Chromebooks. So I have one in my classroom just in case someone has an issue and I need to recreate it or kind of use that to figure it out. It is still in the box, and it's been there for about 3 years. Yeah. I mean, you go full Apple, call it even when Apple is a bad option for what the person wants. I wanted a gaming computer, and you kept recommending Apple despite that being awful for that. It's a very powerful computer. You can even run Windows on it. It actually runs Windows better than most Windows PCs do. Software for gaming? Is it because of the lack of Windows? You can run Windows on it. And it's more powerful than most people's computers. Unless you like legit max out like a regular PC. Although at that point you're basically looking at comparable price to a Mac. Steam is PC gaming. Are you talking specifically the operating system? Because there's nothing different about the hardware except for the processor, which the Apple M series chips are the most powerful processors on the consumer market right now, which is why it can run Windows better than most PCs. From what I've been told, Apple and Steam don't mix. Mac OS and Steam don't mix. Windows and Steam, I think, work pretty well, from what I'm told. Actually, for a while, that's why I switched to my old MacBook. We ran Windows on there. Remember when I had the voice changing option, redemption? It's because that was only available on Windows. And we use Steam on that as well. Is anyone picking? Again, guaranteed 4-star specials. Let me know. Green on main. Carlos on iPad. Top red on X. On the 10. Here we go. Bottom left. This is close to bottom left. Alright, here we go. Again, guaranteed 4-star special. Hoping for ones I don't have. Did we just get the same one? Alright, whatever. We got Halloween Mia. And then we got Summer Mercedes. How many sub-summons do I have? Give me a second, let me check. I want to check on here. I don't want to, because like, I don't know what's going on right now because I want to make sure I keep our frame rate up. It's not amazing right now, but it's about what it was yesterday. Yesterday I set that as the limits, but now today I upped the frame rate to 60 frames per second and it's hovering around 35 right now. Sub-summons. Kaizen, you have 4. Give the Mercy and Mia to me. Bad translation on the main. Where? Ancita, Princess of Talis. Mary and I are here to create some wonderful summer memories. Wait, what? Oh no, they're saying Plumeria and I are here. So there's two of them. Plumeria and I are here. They're literally the reason I give myself, when I, let's see, they're literally the reason I give myself when those colors. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's an honest mistake. Alright, but yeah, we literally just got this one on the previous poll. This summer, Mercedes is new for the 10. Plus defense. Alright, we are going to get more tickets for that one eventually. In the meantime... Ooh, Hero Fest. Should we do the others first and then come back to Hero Fest? Let's do that. Weekly revivals. We'll come back to Hero Fest, don't worry. Because we're missing Rhea and Hresvalgar. Play that unit more for the art than the summon quotes. Oh, the Sita one? Alright, chat. This one we have everyone. We have Loki. We have Levitain. We have Helbindi. So we have all those. Which I think, let's see. This one, we have everyone. This one... Pretty sure I have everyone. Oops. Yes, we do. What's next after that? I know we have this Rhea. I just saw them, or so, or not Rhea, Saros. But yeah, we have this one. I'm pretty sure I just saw. We'll double check. I'm pretty I have Chloe now on the main. I don't remember. And let's check for D. Chloe. Yes, I do. Oh, she's not leveled up. And D. Yep. And then who's next? So, which Alear is this? This is just regular male Alear. Pardon. Letizia. Do not have Harden. Really? We have Letizia. Okay, so we're gonna go for Harden on that one, apparently. Okay. Let's back it up. Alright, chat. Loki, Levitain, Helbindi. See, maybe because it has fewer strings, but I find that I can conceptualize music more easily now that I can play electrical bass again. The biggest thing, actually, I would say, is probably the if you can get to a point where you're, instead of thinking about notes and melodies and things, or even bass lines, think of things in chord progressions. 10 Days Left of Frolova. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, chat. What do you guys want here? Loki is colorless, Levitain's red, Helbindi's green. We can pick anything. It's a weekly revival. They're all old characters. What do you guys want? If you played Wua, I would tell you she's right up your alley. Why? Orchestra themed character. I mean, that's nice. I don't know if I would pull for that alone, but that's cool to know though, at least. Fights from a distance. See, now we're talking. Alright, chat. Who do you want here? Again, Loki's colorless, Levitane's red, Helbindi's green. Actually, part of how I think follow the chords, but also trying to think about the melody and avoid playing whatever note is in the melody. I mean, there's nothing wrong about playing that, but think of it more in terms of like, because the melody is going to be over a chord progression, and think of chord progression, not necessarily chords. Think of the chord progression. You know, everything leads to the 5 or the dominant chord, which then goes to 1, or the tonic or root chord, and then before that, depending on the music. A lot of popular music today, you know, you'll often use, you know, 6 4 5 1, or 4 6 5 1, or if you want to get really fancy, major second 5, because it's a subdominant. It's a dominant of the dominant. So major second 5 1. One of the playable boss characters. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. So they're not like one of the protagonists per se. So you're saying the 5th, and as a bass player, I should probably avoid doing that. I wouldn't. I don't know if I would say that. Doubling whatever the melody note is in the bass weakens it. I don't know if I would agree with that. No. I would say don't run parallel. Don't do parallel unison octaves or fifths. So like if don't try and play a melody in the bass that mirrors the melody. But if the chord you're on, if they're on the tonic notes, I think you're fine. Okay, let me rephrase. If they start the measure, if the melody starts the measure on the tonic note, I think you're fine playing the tonic note. Because they'll usually have passing tones after that gets them off the tonic. It's also the same sort of harmonic theory behind drop 2 voicings of major 7th chords. Pairs well with another character you said you would want if you played. Who? Alright, chat, who are we picking here? Loki, Levitane, or Helbindi? Hey, Narika, welcome in. We were just talking about Woowa. I don't know anything about it. Red, Levitane? Alright. Here we go. Just came back from the gym. Nice. I should start going to the gym. Or maybe at least use my Ring Fit Adventure. We used to stream that, actually. Did we just get 2 Sophias? And 1 Corrin. Alright, next banner. See, this is a cool thing with Fire Emblem that the other gacha should do. We get a free pull on each banner. Like 1 free pull. Alright, on this one, our choices are... Carlos gets us Edelgard, or could get us Edelgard. Blue could get us this Dimitri. And green can get us this Gatekeeper. They should do that. They should, because then it gets people to like start pulling on a banner. And then, yeah, I mean, sometimes we might get lucky and get the character, which is not great for, you know, Hoyo or Kuro making money. But we're most likely not going to get them on a 1-3 pull. But it gets us starting to pull on the banner, and then makes people want to go like, oh, you know what? Might as well make it worth it and do a 10 pull. Or like, oh, I started pulling. We didn't get them. Maybe I can do 1 more. 1 more. 1 more. Or just 1 10 pull is fine. And then we use our pulls, and then when it's time for like a character we really, really want, we're like, oh shoot, we're out of pulls. Now we gotta pay money. Right on the next survey. I do respond to a lot of surveys. Of course, most of it's usually like, give me Genshin on Switch 2 and stuff. Some guys just do free pulls on every active event banner every day. Ooh. I mean, that might be a bit much to ask from Hoyo, but I do like where your head's at. All right, chat. Let's see what we get here. So again, our focus colors are blue, green, and colorless. Red is non-focus, but we can pull it if you want. I have all 3 of these characters on my main. All right, what do you guys want? Looks like the main and the iPad have a little bit of everything, and the 10 has red and colorless. Red is not focus. Who's the blonde guy? Dimitri. Dimitri is the leader of the Blue Lions and the future king of Fargus. Or at this point, he's king. We talked about him before, but you probably saw his younger version. This is kind of a spoilery version, but yeah. Go for him. He's blue. Fallen Dimitri, yes. You want blue? We can go for blue. Do you want blue everywhere? What do you want? We have one. We have everything on the iPad, and then Carlos on the other one. On this one, bottom left. BRB. All right, no worries. We'll be here for a while. Here we go. Chances for Dimitri and Edelgard here. We got smoke on the main and the iPad. Well, how about that? Ta-da. Now, I don't think you realize what the pulling rates are in Fire Emblem Heroes. Ooh, and he's brand new for my iPad as well. The little exclamation point means we didn't have him. So he's plus defense minus attack. We can fix those boons and banes. But you can see here, the focus 5-star focus rate is 4%. But that's spread out among all three heroes. Narco has a newfound crush. Oh, Narco does like thirst lists all the time. Husbando. You really, what you should do, Narco, you should do a blind tier list of Fire Emblem 3 Houses Husbandos. Like blind. You haven't seen them before at all. You don't know anything about them from the game, but you should just do a tier list based on what they look like. Because then, obviously, like naturally, you'll have people in chat that also have not seen these characters or played it before. But you also might have a few that do, and be like, "Oh yeah, no, they're totally your style." And they're like, "Oh my gosh, can't believe not to go pick them." You know, you should do a blind tier list for 3 Houses characters. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun for you. Just like characters you've never seen before. Just rating them purely on their looks. It's a little shallow, but purely on their looks. Or what you assume you know what you should do when you do the said tier list? You should also kind of, in your mind, be like, okay, here's what they look like, and describe what you think, what kind of person you think they are, what kind of personality. And then like, chat will, like, especially again, for those who are familiar with it, we can be like, interesting. That's completely right. Or that's completely wrong. You should do that. Husbando tier list coming out. No, Narco's done this for like Genshin, Starro, or Wuwa and stuff like that. ZZZ. Legally changing my name? No, I'm not joking. When? Alright, anyway. I'm not doing the tier list. At least I have no plans on it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so anyway, this 4% is split among all the focus units. So what is that? It's like 1.3%. After, oh, okay. Smart. Next banner. Alright, so we have all these on my main. Our choices here. Red, we can get Volk. Green, we can get Astrid. And colorless, we can get Joshua. So no blue focus. But again, we have all of them, so I can pull the blue if you really, really want. I think Joshua is ascended, though. Alright, chat. What do you guys want? I think the iPad really wants you guys to go for Volk. Ooh, Husbando tier list. That game has maybe 3 attractive playable men because they refuse to release Scar. Is Zelgius emo gone? Zelgius is there. I don't know what slot they're in right now. They should be there. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't take any away. But we are full up right now. Let me see. There. Oh, usually it tells me which one it is. I don't remember which slot it's in. Let's see. Kaizen, are you a tier 1 or tier 2 sub? Oh, it's 5k bits? Okay. Oh, this is the next one up, though. That's what, 50... It's 5,000 bits? Yeah, most people have done, like, 1,000. It's one of my most used before. I mean, I can see where else I can move it, especially now that the new ones have been there for a while. But usually if I put something in, like, either 5k or 10k or 25k, or tier 2 sub or tier 3 sub, usually it's because I looked at the stats and it was one of the least used ones. Because I see stats of how many people use it and then how many times it's used. So even if you were like maybe the only person using it, if I saw it was being used more, I probably would have put it in another easier to reach slot. I can't justify 25 for one emote. I can look into moving it. It's just that, yeah, based on the stats, it wasn't being used much if it's a 5k. That being said, if it's in 5k, that means it was being used more than the 10k one and the 25k one and the tier 2 sub and the tier 3 sub. So only scar I know is from Lion King. Sarabi! Alright, chat, what are we picking here? Again, Volk is red, Astrid's green, and Joshua is colorless. What do you want? By the way, guys, I went to the dentist today. As of yesterday's stream, I forgot I had a dentist appointment today. And then I was like getting ready for bed. I'm like, wait a second. It's after I brushed my teeth. I was like, wait a second. I have a dentist appointment at 11 a.m. Waiting for Scar was my original drive in Wuwa. He's so perfect. Mine was just because like I wanted to like start one of these types of gacha games like from day one to see if it helped at all. But even then, like Wuwa we couldn't play because of touchscreen, and ZZZ it came out when I was in Japan, so I was like, I have no time. So ZZZ day 2 if it makes you feel better. I mean, I was in Japan, but yeah. Alright, chat, what are we picking? Volk, Astrid, or Joshua? Or Blue? What we picking? Most gotcha suck at launch anyway. Yes, but you like overall will save up more resources. Like if you don't have to pull right away, you can save up. From like limited rewards that will go away by the time most people start playing. And maybe I would know who Fischl is. Not going to Sino anymore. Oh. I mean, I don't think I ever was planning on going for Sino either. If I get them eventually, maybe, I guess. But like right now, I have zero plans to pull for Sino. Or how bad Faye was at launch when learning skills cost stamina. Yes, but in terms of limited like quests and stuff like that, we managed to get more resources. Now, whether or not I spent those resources on things that were worth it, in hindsight, that's another question entirely. But we would have farmed more resources starting early than we would have if we had started later. Chat, are we picking anything on this banner? Volk is red, Astrid's green, Joshua is colorless. Bum. At this point, we won't have time for more Genshin summer event today. Wait for something a year down the line before pulling at all kills the motivation to play. That's what I did with Genshin. I mean, it wasn't a year, but I waited until you guys said like, "Hey, pull for this character." Which is like 3 or 4 months away, or down the line. No, it's, yeah, 4 months. Yeah. Like, I'm waiting for Futaba and P5X and it sucks. Yeah, and you main physical Rosario. She was doing fine. She was still my main DPS, even after I got Farina. For another 2 months. Actually, I did recently try and build up the Rosario again recently. Mostly just because I needed more characters for Imaginarium Theater. Star 4.0 has started, and Farina was 4.2, so 3 months. Did I sign no more? I mean, oh. Let's see, Farina 11/8/23. Let's see how bad your team was. There was a screenshot in Discord. Where? Can you tag me? Just reply to it and tag me. I wish I had more of my VODs, especially from that week we did like everything. But I think YouTube maxes out VODs at 12 hours, so rip. We'll never get to see those again. That's the last posted message there. In gameplay help? Oh yeah, we were talking, Kaizen. I don't know if you were here yet. We're thinking of reorganizing some of the channels. Do we split Hoyoverse into 3 different channels for like the 3 games that we basically all talk about? Or do I lump all gacha games, including like Withering Waves, into a new gacha channel? Or do we, like, I don't know, what do we do? Gameplay help under Fire Emblem. I return again. Welcome back. We've been on this banner for like 10 minutes. No one's picked. So, Volk is red. Astrid's green. Joshua's colorless. Cycles is going through channels after the... Yeah, no. That's smart. Green. Alright, we're going for Astrid. What do you guys want on the iPad? Bottom left green. What about the iPad? It's either Volk or Joshua. Top red, thank you. Here we go. Smoke on the iPad and the main. Zarya, Zhangling, Noelle, and Barbara. That's right, I needed a healer. Noelle is the shielder. Zhangling's always been good. Like, I'll still use her from time to time. Especially if I need, like, another Pyro user in, like, Spiral Abyss or something. Alright, this one, the main account is going... Oh, we have everyone. Yeah, we have everyone. Red is Guy, blue is Chloe, Carlos is Rhea. The 2 healers and a physical main DPS 4-star. Wait, who's the other healer? Alright, chat, what do you guys want here? Red is Guy, blue is Chloe, and Carlos is Rhea. Zhangling is good if you need Pyro. Your main DPS was ran physical, so she was doing nothing for you. Noel is also healer. What? Oh, that's good then. Especially for a beginner, I guess. Blue on the main. She's shield and heal. That seems efficient. Top green on tablets. Left on the 10. Alright. Better both. I mean, she still gives you both. And for a beginner, that felt like a safety net. Alright, here we go. Nosebleed? What happened? Smoke on everything? Hey. That's... Yep. Marie though. 4-star special. Did you see that original team I used to use, Bernadetta fan? Rosaria, Zhangling, Noelle, and Barbara. Plus speed, minus attack. Dorothea, my beloved. Alright, so this one we're going for the hardened. We're going for blue. On the alt, we can go for for anything. Red is a Lear. And then green, oh sorry, blue is Harden, green is Letizia. Let me show you on the main, it's bigger screen. So again, red, a Lear, blue, which the main is going to go for, is Harden. And then green is Letizia. Never mind, we're not going for blue. Chat, you can pick. Red is Lear, green is Letizia. We can get blue anywhere. One more summon to get you Balder. I think a small Pyroflower would take you multiple minutes back then. Well, it's because I was new. Should have surprised Kaiser remember that team because I shouldn't. Green top on both. Letizia. What do you guys want on the 10? I remember using the Rosaria. I just didn't remember a lot of the rest of the thing. I remember using Noelle, and in hindsight, I guess I do. It does make sense that I would use Zhangling and Barbara. Carlos, thank you. Which one? Top, thank you. Remember, because it's in the Discord and I saw the picture. Alright, here we go. No smoke. 3 stars all around. Ross, Gunter. This is friends. Ross, Gunter. I'm surprised we didn't get La Rochelle. We got Elise. I'll be there for you. Barbara was accidentally meta for like a week in 3.0 because of an oversight. I missed it by a year. Alright, and that's it for the other bands. We'll go back up to Hero Fest now. So we are going to be going for either Carlos for the Rhea or Blue for the Questfelger. Who should I prioritize between those two? Because one's a duo, but one's Questfelger. We have 6 polls. Alts can go for whatever. Red is Marth, duo. Green is Young Camille. Actually, let me see if I have Young Camille on my alts. Young Camille, right? Yeah. I do have her on the iPad. She's not leveled, but I do have her. While I'm here, I might as well just check who I have and don't have. I don't have Camilla on the 10. Marth. Don't have Marth on either. I don't think I have Questfelger anywhere, but I'll check. Nope, don't have So the iPad has Camilla, but that's it. The main has Camilla and Mark. Her heal and hydro application range was the size of like the entirety of Mondstadt. I think you remember you mentioning that at one point. Which caused a lot of problems when Neela would release in 3.1, because Neela would cause grenades to suddenly spawn anywhere that had Dendro applied, which is like most of Sumeru. Because Nilo blooms explode almost instantly, Nilo and Barbara just turn Sumeru into what people expected Natland to be as a nation of war, a nation of constant explosions. Alright, chat. If you had to pick between Hresvelger and Rhea, who would you prioritize? 10 can pull for anything. iPad lets avoid green. Main, we're only pulling colorless or blue. Rhea's better as a unit, but also Rhea sucks. So, well, I'll let you guys pick here. Main, pick colorless or blue. Which one? Bum 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 bottom. And again, on the iPad, we're not doing green, so you pick between colorless and red. And the 10 can pull for any of these, even though it's mostly colorless and red. Down with the evil Pope. People only like her because of her. Bottom. Blue on the bottom left. All right. What do you guys want on the iPad? Again, pick red or colorless on the iPad, and 10. Because we have young Camille in there. I gotta level her up. Red. And what do you want on the 10? Bottom left red. Here we go. We have 6 pulls on this banner. Here's the first. Smoke on the iPad. Is that Ira? Yep. Wait, what? That's my first Ira? What? Plus speed minus res. That's my first Ira on the iPad? Psh, and you thought this was a main. Alright. Should have screenshotted that. That's okay. How good these units are. I say colorless, green, red, blue. But I hate Rhea. Okay, so we should pull colorless. Next pull. We have 5 more. Alright, let's go colorless here. Chat, pick anything on the iPad and anything on the 10. Top red. Bottom left red. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, I don't think I have time for more Genshin Summer today, so we'll have to continue that tomorrow. It'll be a late start tomorrow, but we can continue late for the night. Smoke on on the phones, basically. So yeah, in Genshin, we're still in part 2 of the summer event. Part 2 is pretty long. Alright, next poll. So Carlos and Chad, pick anything on the alts. Camilla's your favorite of these units, though? Yes, but I have her on both my main and the iPad. So if you want green, we can go green on the 10. Blue on the left, thank you. And then what do you guys want on the 10? Green, here we go. Come on, big money. Big money. Big. Alts. Smoke. Okay, Mycen and who's that? Oh, Dorcas. Let's replace Camilla with Baldur. I leveled up my Baldur. I haven't put on any teams yet. I should, though. She's still the Erica ring from her. Alright, 3 more. And then we call it a night. Baldur's just a new favorite unit. That's fair. Alright, Carlos on the main. What do you guys want on the alts? Don't pull green on the iPad, but you can pull green on the 10 if you guys want. What do you guys want? So glad she was done justice. What do you think they'll do for CYL Boulder? Bottom left green, okay. And bottom left red. Hang on, I'm gonna wait like... We're gonna pull this in like 20 seconds. Give me a second here. So CYL Boulder, I'm gonna just grab as freebie. What do you think they might do with Boulder for the CYL one? Who are the other ones again? We had Baldur, Sharena, and Eikthenir, right? And who was the other one? Was it Byleth? I think that was it. Also, I will get New Year's Baldur and Summer Baldur. That's true, yeah, we're probably gonna get all of those. That's 4 Baldurs in a year. Baldur and Moon theming to match Hother, probably. Well then, okay. Well, I kind of hope they give her a giant plush of Volley for the memes. I'm sure that'll happen after the book finishes. I think the CYL one's gonna be a bit more serious. They can have fun though with like New Year's and summer though. Tara, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Ghostwalker, Daito, guys, we're doing summons on the Hero Fest banner. You guys ready? Tara, thank you for the resub. You get a sub summon. We were just talking about sub summons. Let me put you on here. How many does Tara have now? Tara has quite a few, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Tara has 10 sub summons. And remember, we have CYL coming up, guys. So if you're looking for reasons to use your sub summons, not saying you have to use it for that. It's just a lot of people tend to use it on that for some reason. Welcome in, Tara. How was the rest of the stream? Tara, I remember the movie that we said we were supposed to do like a movie night that you should watch. It was the day that we were chatting about like fast food and like you didn't know like the history of fast food and I'm like you should watch The Founder, which is pretty good. Daito, how are you doing today? Ghostwalker, welcome. Anyone else that came in with a raid? Hope you're all doing well. If anyone's new here, my name is Christian. I stream every day on the channel. This is day 2,475 in a row, streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. Especially a lot of Genshin. We've been doing a lot of catch up this past week. I have to admit that would be really funny though. I mean, yes, but maybe once the book ends. Imagine I see why Baldur. This is Baldur in a weakened, no powers form without the halo. That would be lame though. Because it's CYL. They usually make a big deal out of it. So I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with Baldur. Chat, you guys ready for some summons? This is the Hero Fest banner. We're going to see if we can get Rhea, Marth, and Camilla. Festfelger is also on the banner. Yeah, Tara was playing Ghost Trick. That was already choked, so why not go with things like Giant Volley? By the way, guys, when the CYL comes around, can you guys spare at least one vote for Tsubasa? Please, 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 please. Even just one. Hey, we got 5-star Chris. We got Chris. He's not new. Plus speed minus attack. Because I think Tsubasa can crack the top 10 this year. Not voting for Team S, it's a wasted vote, and Engage needs Ivy went in. I guess I can, instead of doing one account for Tsubasa, I can do 2 this year. So we'll do 1 for Maiko and then 2 accounts for Tsubasa then. Alright, anyway. Next. Alright, but yeah, Tara, how was the game? I'm not familiar with the Ghost Trick. Cage fans throwing support to other stuff, assuming they'll still get a win, is why we haven't had a winner. No, it's because they spread themselves out between, like, Yunaka and, Ivy and Alir, and, yeah. All 7 votes go to Ivy since she's engaged as frontrunner. Yeah, I'll do 7 for Maiko, and then 14 for Tsubasa. Because every year I always have trouble picking a third, and I'm like, you know what, let's just put it to one of the 2 that I'm voting for. And between the two, even though I want to vote for Michael more, Tsubasa actually has a chance to crack the top 10. I love it so far. Oh, really? Wait, so what type of game is it exactly? Because I was watching a little bit, and I'm like, keep in mind, this is all while streaming. But I was watching a little bit, and I was like, what type of game is this? Alright, 2 more polls on this Hero Fest banner. Haven't really gotten anything on the main. Ooh, chat. Pick a colorless on the main. Pick anything but the green on the iPad, and then you can pick anything on the 10. Visual novel, kind of like Ace Attorney, but a little more interactive. So is it like a mystery type of game, or like Ace Attorney is, or is it like something else? I think that's the way I would describe it. Okay, that I can understand, like the whole visual novel and interactive. It's mystery too. Okay, interesting. I do need to pick up the Ace Attorney games. Good news is I don't have a game to buy until October. Bad news, I have multiple games to buy in October. Man, okay, so what's on my radar in terms of things? Persona 3 is in October. Final Fantasy VII Remake is probably this winter. Metroid Prime 4, what's the subtitle? Is probably this winter. A couple other things I'll talk about later. Pokemon Legends. Yeah. So Pokemon and P3R for you as well. Yeah, so Pokemon P3R are on my radar. Let's see, Metroid has no dates. Final Fantasy VII Remake has no date. What else did I mention? Did I mention another one? I think that was it. Okay. Alright, chat, can someone pick a colorless on the main? We have to pick between those two. And then anything but the green on the iPad. And then anything goes on the 10. What do you guys want? Oh, I gotta lurk somewhere else now. Where am I lurking? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, guys, I don't think Mesa wants to play Silver Snow. I mean, yeah, it's not my favorite route, but it's also a route where we kind of realize a lot of characters are misunderstood, and it's got one of the more dramatic final boss fights in music. But P3R on PC on permanent hiatus. I won't start ReFantazio just because I know I'm always going to want to replay on Switch. Fair. It's always nice to have it portable if you choose. Give me Stellar Blade because Sony isn't giving Nintendo that game. For now. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see how the gaming market evolves in the next 10 years. I think Microsoft's going to keep pushing Game Pass and maybe move away from the Xbox like hardware line necessarily. So I think they're going to keep pushing Game Pass because their hardware is a losing battle. Like what I think the 360 was their only like really successful hardware, because the original Xbox was not. She was sold the same or about the same as GameCube. In fact, actually sold almost nothing in Japan. So, PC gets all but Nintendo. Well, Sony won't share with Xbox or Nintendo. I mean, they've shared their lesser franchises. Wasn't original Xbox a moderate success? If the original Xbox is a moderate success, then so is the GameCube, because both sold around 20 million worldwide, compared to the PS2's 160 million. So, yeah. 160 million, 20 million, 20 million. Now, for a brand new entry into the gaming industry, sure. But yeah, it basically sold about as much as the GameCube. 20 million. 360 was pretty even across the board. Obviously, we had a bit of a lead. I think it was around 100 million units. I think the PS3 and the 360 were both around 70 to 80 million. So all three did decent numbers at that generation. And then the Wii U versus the PS4 and the Xbox One. PS4 was much more successful, but it wasn't like PS2 numbers or anything like that. But more successful than the PS3. And then the Xbox One did not do all that well. It wasn't a flop, but it wasn't great. And then no one's buying the Xbox Series X and Series S. I think there's brand confusion there in terms of like the Series X, Series S thing. Let's see. Like when people think Nintendo flops, they think Virtual Boy and Wii U, not necessarily GameCube. GameCube didn't sell amazing, but I wouldn't call it a failure. I mean, the GameCube and the N64, they did not sell great by any metric, but I think they had a bit more. The people who did have one loved it. They absolutely loved it. It just didn't sell compared to competitors. But yeah, like even the Wii U, people who had one, you know, especially if you bought it for Nintendo games, you loved it. But it sold awful. But yeah, the people who owned a GameCube and an N64, because N64 also only sold about 30 million. Yeah, the original NES I think was 60 million. Super Nintendo was about I want to say 40 or 50 million. N64 was about 30 million. GameCube was 20 million. And it jumped up again for the Wii, which is about 100 million. Wii U was about a little over 10 million. I think it was like 13 or something. And then the original Switch is about to cross, I think it's about 155 mil at this point. And then the Switch 2's past 6 million. Over 5 million of which was the first month. So Wii U owner, its value wasn't new stuff. There was almost nothing good there. Its value wasn't new stuff. Virtual console. I mean, new stuff was fantastic on the Wii U. It's just that it was all only from Nintendo, and therefore it was only like once a month, if that. Because Nintendo had their release cadence of being one per month. That was their goal. And no one else was releasing anything. So, and luckily, because those games were so good, and they wanted to get their investment back on developing them, a lot of them were ported over to the Switch. There were a couple exceptions: Star Fox Zero, Devil's Third, although that was actually published by Nintendo, but was developed outside of Nintendo. But Star Fox Zero, Splatoon 1, or a couple others. I'm blanking right now. What else was not ported? Wii U outside of ports had a single good game. 2 if you count The Last Day of Its Life. Existed for Mario Kart. I don't know if I would agree with that. When the Wii U launched, the game that we were introduced to it, like when I say we, I mean like those of us in the industry and people that went to E3 that year when it was announced. I got to hold the controller, I got to try it out. The big game, we all looked over in the corner like, what is that Nickelodeon looking thing in the corner of Nintendo's booth? Went over there, tried it out, and it was this brand new experience, this 4 versus 4 experience called Splatoon. And my God, that was like the Wii U's killer app at their initial playable debut. Like, Splatoon was a brand new experience from Nintendo, and it was so much fun. And I was like, I need to play or find out more about this thing, because it was that fun. And obviously, like every new Nintendo system, you expect a Mario Kart. So 8 obviously was really good, and then they kept making it better through expansions and stuff like that. So all right, chat, someone pick a Carlos on the main, please. Anyone? And then anything but the green on the iPad, and then anything goes on the 10. I think the first Splatoon is that good. I mean, compared to the later ones, sure, but like again, it was a brand new experience at the time, and it was a really fun new experience compared to anything else that we got from Nintendo. It was nice about this community, and the community wasn't there. Like again, that's coming down to the user base on the Wii U, but the game itself was extremely fun, and again, a new experience for Nintendo. It had a very clearly defined style. Chat, pick a Carlos on the main. We have 2. It's not that hard. And then you can pick any of the non-greens on the iPad. Top, thank you, Daito. How you doing today, Daito? What do you guys want on the iPad? Nothing green on the iPad. So you have 4 choices there, and then you can pick green if you want on the 10. It's the flaw of strictly multiplayer games without a solid community. They just become not worth. I mean, it had single player, and actually a lot of people loved the single player, which I still have to finish. Today was a day. What happened? All I did was go to the dentist. Everything came out good, though. We're good. You have best battle royale of all time, but if only 30 people play it, then the game's not playable. I mean, you can if they're playing online. Now, if you're expecting like random matches, then you're like, wait a second, I've seen you before. Chat, pick a stone on the iPad that's not green. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone? Not green. You can pick from 2 blue or 2 colorless. What do you guys want on the iPad? Yeah, we're not gonna have time for Genshin today. Tried Splatoon 1 without a real community. It just wasn't enjoyable. At E3, it was the most fun that anyone on that show floor was having. Like, everyone was crowding around this this booth. Specifically, this corner of the booth. Bottom left, thank you. And what do you guys want on the 10? Anything goes on the 10. Green or blue. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Daito, what's going on today? Luckily, the day's almost over, probably for you. It's already almost 1 a.m. here. Non-single player games live and die by the community. You can do local co-op too. I don't know if you guys remember the days of offline multiplayer. Man, I would like be playing the heck out of like Mario Kart 64, even if I was not a Nintendo fan at the time yet, because my siblings wanted the N64. I wanted the Sega Nomad, but like I played the heck out of Mario Kart 64, and then also Super Smash Bros on the N64 as well, and Melee, which is also offline, because it wasn't online till Brawl, and online was not great unless you were on a wired connection and everyone else was on a wired connection. Though in a day where couch co-op unfortunately just doesn't exist. I mean today, yeah, but Splatoon 1 came out when? 2013? Maybe 2012? Someone pick on the 10. We can pick anything. You can choose any of the 5. Bottom up, thank you. Alright, here we go. Sorry. But not everything is available, especially if like we have colors that we're going for on the others. 10 has smoke. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, Daito. Alright. Tatiana. Alright, one more poll. Unfortunately, I'll have to call that a night. I was hoping to get the Genshin by this guy. Tomorrow, Genshin. Wednesday, ZZZ. Alright, final attempt. 2 colorless on the main. Pick one of those 2 colorless. Anything goes on either of the alts. But on the main, pick one of the 2 colorless. Actually, if we wanted to go Kaizen bottom left, we could, because one of those bottom left. You want a bottom left Kaizen? Valentine's Tatiana when she's just crying because the bottom left, top right. I'll do top right on the iPad for you. Do you want anything on the 10? Bottom left. All right, here we go. Let's see what we get. Smoke on the 10. All right, well. Oh well. Debating if I should pull the other colors. Nope, we're just gonna save. I don't have a ton of orbs right now anyway. Alright, and that's all we have at the moment. And then we are gonna get more tickets for the guaranteed 4-star special. Wait, I forgot that many existed. Yeah, no, I've done quite a few of them actually. Lock that banner out of my memory. The dragons. Do we know when this banner goes away? The free summon. Does it go away for this CYL or does it stick around until next? I don't even know who I have so far on my alts here. 2 years, okay. So I do not have Felix yet. Don't have Robin. At least not female. Alphonse. Don't have Alphonse on the iPad. I do have Bernadetta. Let's check the alt. Fixa Felix. Do not have him. Alphonse. I do? I do. Robin. Nope. And Bernadetta. Nope. Okay, so the iPad has Bernadetta. The 10 has Alphonse. I always use them immediately. I'm just waiting to see if I get any of them from like pity breaking or whatever. And then once I either have 3 of them or if it's like about to end, the banner's about to end, then I'll choose. It's very rare I want more than 1 unit. I always pull first, just in case I get the one I want quickly. Yeah, same. So like since we have it for 2 years, I'll see if I get the other characters first, and then I'll see who's left out of the ones I don't have, and I'll try and get them. The first COL since 4 where I've liked more than one character, but even then I'm choosing Baldur because Baldur and not summoning now, because summoning on COL release banner is the worst choice in Fae. See, that's what I've been telling people for years, but people keep telling me every year, hey, pull for CYL, pull for CYL. But every year, I don't know why, but I'm always like, this is a horrible idea. Why would I want to pull? But then everyone's like, I'm going to use my sub summons on CYL. Alright guys, I am going to wrap things up. Banner and Fae once we start getting arcane units. It's still the one where they boost up the base stats, right? All right. Let's get a raid going here. They don't rerun with better rates every single year. I like this banner. I got the bat. Oh, nice. Forget about Elm sometimes. Ira and Baldur with only 12 pulls. I got Baldur, that's it. Spill's the only banner of the entire year with no limited pulls. Alright, guys, let's go. If you're subbed. Copy those high up papayas. If you're not subbed, just redeem for the Hillabonk emote. You can use the regular raid command. And then if you're not subbed, don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. So as you get, yeah, you will get all of them eventually. It's like it's inevitable, like Thanos. Inevitable. Felix, anyways. Only unit you're missing is Felix. Alright, guys, as usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. Tomorrow we're doing Genshin, Wednesday we're doing ZZZ, and then Thursday we'll have to see where we are in Genshin after tomorrow. So, have a good rest of your night, guys. Thanks for hanging out today for Genshin summer event, as well as our Fey polls. Don't forget to do your daily, whatchamacallits. Or not daily, it's like every other day, right? Your GHB for the half anniversary. Get those free 5 stars, even if it's fodder. Make sure you guys get those done. Free orbs too, you know, get them done. Get them done. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the raid, Tara, and the resub. And then we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.